Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hey, hey. How's everybody doing? Oh shoot, it's Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Today, I had to go get my, well, okay, let me, I have a story to tell you guys, and I'm just gonna get in the game and do some like battles while I talk so I can get some SP. But how's everybody doing? Welcome back. The end of the week, which I always have mixed feelings about. But hope you guys have been doing well today. I feel like there were so many things I wanted to get done, and I'm just feeling annoyed because I feel like I didn't get hardly anything done. And I'll tell you why. Okay. And we're gonna get back into Lost Judgment today, and we're going to do some more school stories, and I think we're gonna be playing a lot of mini games, which is exciting.
That's what I'm talking about.
Resurrect agrees. He says yes. I am all for that. And also thank you for the 100 bits, Resurrect. Hello to Resurrect and Steppen. I have Thanatos, Soulblazer, Ratmus, Eddie, Kilimaro, Mike, Young, Ultimate Hunter, Castle, Regis, Doom, You saw that comment, Doom? Oh man. I am sorry I've made you public enemy number 1. I'm so sorry I made you public
Really,
enemy
guys?
number 1. Oh man. So I paid my Hey Clay. Yeah, we're doing our pre-game talk right now while I just beat people up and get SP and money. So usually we'd still be having story time. We're having story time right now. We're just starting. But how are you doing, Clayton? Thank you for the 31 months. Man, I never re-added my alert toggle back to my Stream Deck after my Stream Deck wiped everything on me and made me start over. But we should totally have alerts on right now. Oh wait, you know what? I can just I forgot. I can do it without let's see. What's my thing for my alerts though? Is it this? Oh yeah, it's gotta be that. Okay, there we go. Let's try that out. Yay! Why am I over here? I need to scoot over. Okay. Alright, so I had to do adults today. Hello, Max. I had to adult today and it sucked. So a few days ago, I mean, a couple months ago, I paid my registration for my vehicle online. I went to the DMV and they were like, you owe this much. And I was like, I bet. And they're like, okay, please give us money. And I gave them money and they're like, here's your receipt. And I'm like, cool, I'll just wait for my my stickers in the mail and all that good stuff, right? So I paid it at the end of March, and my registration's due sometime in April. I was like, I'm all good. but I never got anything in the mail. So it's like, huh, that's weird. That's strange. And I was like, I should probably look into that. So I go on the DMV website and I'm like trying to log into my account, and they're like, your account is, I guess my account is glitched or something. They're like, oh, your account is, I forgot what it said, but I can't get into my account. There's like some kind of error.
What a waste.
I was like, okay, that's weird. Well, I'm gonna have to figure something out at some point. So some time goes by, and then a few days ago, I get a ticket on my car for my registration. 1 month past its due. It's sitting outside in front of my house, and I go to work in the morning, and there's a freaking pink slip on my windshield. And I'm like 1 month late on my registration, even though I paid it. So I was like, that's weird. So I go to AAA because you can do all that stuff over there. You can do your registration. If it's late and you can't pay it online through the DMV, you can pay it at AAA. So I was like, okay. I go to the the AAA office. And I'm like, I need to pay my registration or figure out why, like, I'm getting a ticket, because like I thought I paid it, but maybe it didn't go through or whatever. So the lady looks into it, and she said, oh, your car needs a smog test. And for those of you that don't live in California, we had this conversation the last time I had to get my car smogged, which was like 2 years ago. I guess everywhere else in the country that you guys call it emissions test, but in California we call it a smog test. So that's just to make sure that your car isn't like, well, you guys know what it is, but it's making sure your car's not dirtying the air and all that kind of good stuff. Older cars have to do it. And I'm like, oh, that's weird, because usually when I go online, if I need to get a smog, which is every 2 years, they'll say, you can't pay until you get your car smogged. But this time it didn't say anything, and it just let me pay. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I'll just go get it smogged. And she's like, okay, is this the correct address still?
Really, guys?
And on the AAA account, it's the old address that we lived at before we moved here. And so I'm like, no, that is not the right address. And she's like, well, we can't change it because the account and the car are both under Michael's name. So everything's under my husband's name. The car that I drive was his car that he was driving until he got his Infinity, and we never switched it to my name or anything. And the AAA account is under his name as well. So I'm like, okay, so if I get my car smogged, and then how am I gonna get my stickers if they're gonna be sent to the wrong, like, are they gonna be sent to the wrong address? And she's like, yeah, they're gonna send it to the old address. Which car does Mochi drive? It's called Husbando's Arms. I don't want to fight you. You're gonna kill me. I don't have enough focus to fight you right now. Man, I gotta deal with this guy. Anyways, so there's that whole issue I have to deal with. And this lady at the AAA office was like freaking out on my behalf. She was like, just like, oh man, but the address, and you got this ticket you have to deal with, and the car needs, and she's just like, oh. She had her hands in her head, and she was just like, I don't know, like, how are you? I'm like, she's like, well, you could do this, or you could do this, and this, and she's saying all this complicated stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what you just said, lady. And she's like, so what do you want to do? And I'm like, I don't know, what would you do? And she's like, oh man. And I'm just like, Why is she stressing out? It's stressing me out. She's like, print out the paperwork, go get the smog, tell Michael that he's gonna have to take a day off work to come down to AAA to get his address changed. And I'm just like, okay, whatever. I don't know. Just give me the paperwork and we'll go. So I got the thing to go take to the smog place to get the smog. So I have an appointment this morning. Had an appointment this morning at 8 in the morning. So I got there to Nissan to get my car smogged. And I'm waiting like 20 minutes because there's a line. I've never seen so many people there to get their car serviced. It's 8 in the morning. It's like right when they open. Well, I guess the service opens at 7. But anyways. So I hand him the paper and...
Really, guys?
The guy at the counter. And he says, this paper doesn't say what kind of smog your car needs. So if it has to be star certified, I think he said, if it has to be star certified, you have to go to like a certain place to go do it. And we can't do that here. But it doesn't, isn't usually it'll say like what kind of smog, but your paper that you have here doesn't say that. And so the paper just says smog certificate needed, right? And it looks like the same kind of paper that I've always received and given to them and never had any problem. So he's like, well, I don't know what a star certified smog is, but only certain places can do it. But if anybody knows what that means, then let me know.
And stay down.
So I don't know about all of this stuff. Oh, well, apparently Nissan isn't, they're not star certified. So he says, if you get your smog done with us today and it's the wrong one, then you're going to be out $77. So,
what a waste.
You know, he said to find out what kind of smog I need. He said, call AAA or the DMV, or go on AAA, or go on the DMV website. Well, the DMV website is no help because my account is locked. And I went on Reddit a while back because I was like, what do you mean my account is locked? And apparently it's some kind of glitch, and it's like, it's difficult to like rectify. Like, it's not an easy fix. So anyways, so I was like, okay, let me call AAA because they're the one that gave me this paper. And their office didn't open until 9, and it was 8:30 by then. So my appointment was 8. It was 8:30. So I'm like, well, I'm not gonna wait. So I called the DMV. They said our representatives are busy, so we'll give you a call back. So I waited 15 minutes for a call back for this lady to be like, yeah, you just need a regular smog. If you needed a star certified smog, it would have said that. So I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Pretty much what I was thinking. Thanks. So I take my paper back to the guy, and I was like, yeah, they just said it's a regular smog. He's like, okay. And so he takes my paper, the same kind of paper that I always give them, and he's like, well, this is, usually people bring some, certain slip from the DMV, and, I'm not sure if we can do the smog just based on this paper that you've given us. And I'm like, okay, I don't really understand what you mean.
What a waste.
Why you can't just do it with this paper. So he's like, let me ask my smog certify guy if he'll be able to do it with just this paper that you've given me. And I'm like, okay, that's the same paper that I've always used, but okay. And So he goes to the back and I'm waiting and it's like almost 9 o'clock by then probably, I don't know. And he says, oh, the small guy, he's test driving a car right now. He's doing a car test drive right now. So can you wait like 2 more minutes until he gets back? So I'm like, okay, yeah, no problem, with a smile on my face, getting really frustrated by now. Because, you know, I got stuff I gotta do. And I don't have all day. And so I'm waiting another like 20 minutes. And finally he's like, okay, yeah, he said it was fine. We'll go ahead and start it right now. And I'm like, why is this so complicated this time? I've never had any issues. And I just don't know if this guy just didn't know what he was talking about, like didn't know what he was doing, and he just wanted to make sure that he didn't mess something up. Like maybe he was new, but I could have swore like I've seen him there before. And then he's like, yeah, it'll be about an hour. And so I got home at 10:30. So it's like, if you count driving time, I was out for like 3 hours getting a smog. And then I come home and I'm like, okay, I gotta edit 7 videos for the gaming YouTube today, because I usually do all those on one of my days off, and it usually doesn't take that long, but I was starting really late because I got back really late from all that. And then I was editing Super Metroid, and it was taking so long to edit one video because some playthroughs just take longer to edit than others. And Super Metroid is one that takes a long time because it's a lot of me being lost, a lot of me dying to bosses over and over again, so there's just a lot of editing to do to make it watchable. And I did 2 of my videos today of the 7 that I needed to do to stay on track of what I want to do. Is editing generally difficult? I mean, it kind of depends on what you mean. Learning how to edit is really difficult. The editing that I do,
really, guys,
is pretty simple, so it's not too hard, but it is time consuming, and it just takes longer for certain edits. A lot longer. But it's just mostly time consuming. And then sometimes you have to deal with copyright. Not too much on the gaming front, but especially on the React, but also in the gaming, because you get copyright for songs a lot of times. It's pretty much the main thing you would get a copyright for is music. So you either have to decide if you just want to not monetize that video or try to make it copyright friendly so you can get your ad revenue.
And stay down.
Yeah, editing certain games is really easy because I pretty much just leave the gameplay as it is and just cut out like breaks and stuff like that. Story heavy games are definitely easier because there's a lot of cutscenes. You don't have to edit those at all.
For real?
So the Yakuza games are not too bad if I'm doing main story. If I'm trying to get side stuff in the videos and trying to decide what side stuff I want to keep and what to exclude, that takes a little bit longer. Editing a reaction takes a long time. Removal of the cussing. I've started doing that a little bit because because YouTube is just
Really,
really on
guys?
my butt right now on my gaming channel. And I'm not really sure what. I'm just scared. I'm scared of YouTube right now. They don't like my GTA videos and I don't want it to affect my channel. Let's see. Let me scroll up here. That was my rant. That was my rant. Hello, Fat Factor. This playthrough is helping you learn the English version of all the jokes from the Japanese dub. Ah. Interesting. I wonder... I'm glad I'm playing this in English. I like the English cast in this. It's quite nice. Okay, I'm gonna go back to chat from like 15 minutes ago, but kind of boggles my mind. Have the... What is going on with this? Have the people who make these comments on YouTube never wanted to beat a game on their own merit as much as possible? Yeah, I don't understand. I think it's weird that people complain about streamers' mods doing mod things because the mods do the mod things that the streamers tell them to do. And they're like, why don't they help Bunny? Oh my gosh, she's struggling. It's like, because I told them not to help me. So somebody commented, why does Doom always give such vague clues instead of just telling her to shoot down? Why doesn't he just tell her what to do or where to go? And I'm like, because I told him to do that. Like, I don't want him to tell me what to do. I want him to activate my brain cells in a way, or tell me like a vague, like which direction or what room I should be in, or am I hot or am I cold, or, you know, am I on the right track, or should I, you know, I don't know. Steppen says, I saved my store from potential serious damage Wednesday. It was in the back. Oh, I was in the back getting some stuff to put out. On the way out, I noticed the gas-powered hot water tank was shooting fire into the path. Nothing caught on fire and you summoned management to location. Immediately, they shut off the valve. There was a wooden display right by it that increased the danger. They replaced the hot water tank yesterday. What? You were just casually walking around work and there was like fire spewing? That is crazy. It's a good thing you happened to walk by and notice it before there was damage done. That is crazy. Hi, Billiam, if you're still here after my rant. Hi, Gribbly. Hi, Psycho. Hi, Games Bandicoot. Hi, Bale. Hello, Zanzibar. Hi, Clamp. The GTA edits are quite time consuming. My next GTA video has not suitable for advertisers as well as a song copyright. So I have to deal with both of those. Fun times ahead, Young, but I can't do anything about the address change because Husbando has to do it because it's his account. But I was like, you never updated your address with AAA when we moved, and he's like, I did. And I'm like, but then why did I go there? And she said it was the old address. He said, yeah, but when he paid his registration on his Infinity just a few months ago, his shit came in the mail. So do they have a separate address for each car individually on file? I guess that would make sense. if there were multiple people driving cars on the account and maybe they live on different addresses, then maybe, I don't know. Editing has been on the mind of several creators you follow this week. People leaving comments like, wow, your editor sucks, and them having to be like, I edit my own stuff. What? No, that's awful, Max. It's not easy. People need to chill. Nothing that Trevor does is suitable for advertisers. I know it. I know it. It went from smog to YouTube to fire. This is fine. Everything is fine. A lot of people don't think that I've had a lot of people assume that I don't edit my own videos, and or that I don't even, the person that's responding to comments is not even me. And I'm like, do people realize that I'm just some girl just on my computer just doing this stuff? Like, I don't have a team. I don't have people that I pay. Yeah, because larger creators have people to manage their accounts, and they hire people or companies to manage their YouTube comments and their social media and things like that. But I have like, how many? 17,000, a little bit bigger than that. I have like 17,000 YouTube subscribers. That's not a lot. I mean, to your average person, that's a lot, but in the grand scheme of YouTube, that's nothing. You know? Definitely not making money to do that. Gifting a sub to Trevor Phillips. I think Trevor is gonna end up being my favorite character, but it's kind of early to tell. But when this part is on the video that still needs to be released, so spoiler alert, but when he finally like found Michael and was like, you were my best friend, and I thought it was so sweet. And then when they found out that Michael's daughter was in danger, getting herself into trouble, and he's like, let's fucking go and save our girl. No one's gonna mess with my girl. So he's like the crazy uncle that just loves his family. Soulblazer, you're not responding to my comments though. You just have the ability to remove some comments that have spoilers. But what these people think is that I'm not even on the account. That someone else is replying under my name to all the comments. And they think there's some man behind there's some man who's the brains of the project, because apparently a woman would never want to watch like movies and like those kind of movies. I don't even know what their deal is. I don't even know what they're saying. This guy was like, it was so long ago, but I got into it with this one guy who was like, I'm not even talking to her. You're not even her. You're probably the editor or her husband or something. Like, she doesn't respond to her own comments. And how did you get her? Like, how do you decide what movies to make her watch and stuff? And I'm like, what? What do you... What? Anyways.
Really, guys?
I guess so, Max. You called me out there. The truth has been revealed. My video got a couple hundred views and therefore I'm a millionaire. You wonder if they're AI bots to talk shit to creators? No, these are real people. Like, I've seen bots in my comment section before, but these are just like actually mentally challenged or just really jerk people. I don't know.
What a waste.
Okay. Let's go to school. We're gonna have a good time tonight. About the smog. My car passed the smog. For anybody wondering. My car is a 2012 model, so it's not that old. It's 12 years old. How old? When do cars start like breaking down? How many years until cars start just like breaking down where you have to take it in to get, because I've never really had to take my car in to get any kind of service of something not working anymore. You had a car from 2002 to 2018? You're sure it's not a cheap ticket for an expired registration? I don't think it's that much. I don't know. If it's a Tesla, it's less than a year. Oh, thank you, Young. Usually they tell you about 12 years or more. Oh no, so my car is gonna be starting to get on its last leg here. Had your current car for 13 years, no issues? I don't drive my car a lot. My husband, we drove it a lot when it was our main car, and he would drive it to work. He would drive me to work. We would go long distance trips. But now, the car is just me driving to work. And sometimes to like an appointment or to the dentist or whatever.
Really, guys?
Alright. Did we make a decision on what we wanted to do? Or did we not? Let's go to the school and see if Amasawa has anything else for us. And if not, then we'll decide where we want to go. Oh boy. Actually, I was thinking about that last night, Soul Blazer. And I was thinking I might want to spend all my SP when we're completely done with the school stories. And then I'll have like a shit ton of SP and go on a crazy SP skill upgrading. Sorry. I had acid reflux, sorry. My throat's burning right now. I had burrito last night. Today I had the other half of it with some tapatio, and the tapatio is spicy. It's spicy. Hello.
Yagami-san.
What are you up to? Okay, she doesn't have anything for us. We are free to do what we want. So, if it were me, I'd probably just start here with the dance, go as far as I can until I can't make any more progress or complete it, and then move on to robotics and do the same thing and just go down the line. But do you guys have any other suggestions? Do you guys want to do something specific, or is there any reason why you think we should do something specifically first? Otherwise, you could use some music. Okay. All right, we could go to the dance club. It's been a while since we've done that. It just recently got unlocked because we got our appeal up. So let's do that. Let's go see our girls. So the last thing that was going on with this club was we were winning the tournaments and stuff. And then Amasawa caught word, I believe she caught word that somebody from the dance club was trying to get the professor to injure that other girl. Hey, Sam. The girl that's trying to steal her mans. Her mans. She wants to injure the other girl. Yes. Okay. How have you been, Sam? Sam has been playing. Everybody follow Sam. He's been playing Nino Kuni. And I have been avoiding because I might play it someday. I know. It's a game that I definitely have to save for myself just in case. Because I know Vince really loves the Nino Kuni games. And I think Doom has enjoyed them as well, from watching Vince play. Or something like that. And Hades 2. I didn't know you were playing Hades 2. I never played Hades 1, but how's Hades 2? Hello, Muir. What's up? It's addictive just like the first game. One of these days, I'm probably going to play Hades because I think at some point Clamp and Shomurai and other people on Patreon are gonna get enough votes for me to play it. Good lore, and from what I know, good combat and good music as well. And I'm a big fan of Supergiant. I've played Transistor and Bastion and really enjoyed those. Hades is fairly short. Yeah, but with that kind of game, like, who knows, like, if I'll struggle and it'll take me like 30 hours. Anyways, let's do some dancing. That's him. Who?
Excuse me.
Hey, Komikado-sensei, right? Yagami-san. Oh, he's their advisor. So, are you back because you changed your mind? Plan to start helping your club out again? I thought maybe, but I still don't think I have it in me. Just the thought of them dancing. Blech. My gut's already churning. What does he have against dancing? Why is he having a visceral physical reaction to the thought of high school girls dancing? He's their choreographer. We learned about it last time. I forgot. I forgot what his deal is. I know he made their choreography though, right? I need a reminder. Are you alright? Yagami-san, you can have this. I don't think I have the stomach for it anymore. An energy drink? Thanks. Bye now. What? Oh boy. You think he broke up with a dancer and now can no longer witness dancing? Is that correct, Psycho or somebody who remembers? It's been way too long since we done this. And to be honest, I probably wasn't paying too close attention to what this guy was saying because he just seemed boring to me. I don't know. Hey there. So, Dance Jam prelims are coming up?
Yes.
Hi, Agami-san. Yeah, this'll be huge for the rabbits. We're gonna be up against the strongest competition we've ever faced. And that includes Norizuki's crew, right? Eventually, yeah, but they're a seed school. They get to advance straight to the finals. That's why we can't lose at the prelims.
Let's do our best.
So, how about we take this all the way to the finals? Huh, rabbits? Right. Good to see her running the show with such confidence. I'm sure Norizuki had something to do with that. I ought to step up my own advising game to make sure they get through the finals. It's dancing time! Hi, Agami-san. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, dance practice. Do we have a new song?
Got a song in mind?
We do! Esmeralda.
Go ahead and pick a costume. Which step should we work on?
And we can do popping and breaking. I didn't even see popping yet. But let's see some breaking. Oh yeah. We gotta get that in there.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume.
Nice.
Got a song in mind? Which step should
Esmeralda.
got a song in mind?
We'll do it on normal to start.
Okay, let's go.
Keeping it real. Oh. I forgot how to play for a second. Sam is way better at rhythm games than I am. I saw him play that, what was it? Theatre rhythm?
Right.
Here goes
That
nothing.
was really cool.
And a 1, and a 2.
What's that rhythm game that we played in one of these Yakuza games with the drums? I saw him play that too. Doing way more harder difficulties than I could ever even dream of
Here
doing.
goes nothing.
Do you think we got a S tier that time?
Fantastic, Yagi-san.
A. Because usually we get a B. Yeah, Taiko was in Yakuza 5. Yeah. Hi, Juanca. Man, that new song's tempo is nuts.
Ah!
I think I'm too exhausted to dance anymore. Well, I still need to go through it a bunch more times before I'm even close to memorizing it. Sounds like the rabbits are struggling a bit.
Yes.
We are. This new song is really hard. I think the first years are having an especially tough time. Does that mean Yuri is gonna end up winning Dance Jam? What? No! No way is that happening! Right? I'm counting on you. Don't go losing to her, okay? Hiragi-senpai, thank you so much. We'll make you proud. Where am I? Oh. We do more? Katashina? Who's that? Ah, this is so hard. You okay? You don't have the moves down yet. I'm sorry. I'm just having trouble keeping it all straight. I can understand that. You haven't been dancing for as long as some of the others. I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Captain, let's huddle up after this. Yagami-san, could you join too? Sayaka, it's about Katashina-san. I think our routine might be beyond her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. She's kind of clumsy to begin with and gets really nervous. If she messes up during finals, we'd be a laughing stock. I've been thinking, should we try a new formation without her?
Huh?
What? I mean, you can't afford to lose this most of all, Sayaka. You know, the thing.
That's,
But we've all been trying so hard. At any rate, this is the captain's call. Ishizono, you know what you want to do? Yes. Weakest link? You are the weakest link. Goodbye. We used to watch that show. My mom was a fan of it quite a bit. Would be like, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Today I was watching at the AAA. No, not AAA. Gosh. I'm getting all these places mixed up in my head. When I was at Nissan waiting for my smog and all that stuff, I was watching. They usually have the game channel, the game show channel on or whatever. And I was watching Deal or No Deal. And it's so frustrating to watch. It's so stress-inducing. I would never want to have to do that. Have you guys ever seen that show? This lady could have taken $54,000. It's gambling. Yeah. She could have taken $54,000, but because she wanted that 25% chance to get 300,000 or more, she did not take the deal, and then she ended up getting $7,000 in the end. She finally took the deal for $7,000. She was like about to cry. She was crying. You saw somebody leave with a 1-cent case? Oh no. I mean, I would love 7,000 too, but she had her sights on like there was 300,000 and 700,000 on the board. And there were a bunch of like lower ones too. And then once the 300,000 went away, she kept going, and then the 700,000 went away, and that left the highest number on the highest available prize at 20,000. And her offer from the dealer went down to 4,000. What was her case? Her case was like a really low amount, like $500 or something. But yeah, she did take she took the 7,000. But she could have had more. My favorite game show? What's everybody's favorite game show? I would be so happy if I got to stay home from school. That meant that I could watch The Price is Right with Bob Barker at 10 o'clock in the morning. I always watched Bob Barker. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Jeopardy. Okay, but you guys are smart and you could probably play along. I can't. Maybe now I could a little bit better, but when I was a kid in elementary school, no Price is Right for me. I mean, no Jeopardy for me. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune's pretty fun. You saw one girl who took the deal and she had the $1 million case. Oh my god, Rugged Warrior. No, that's the worst. Survivor? Or if that doesn't count Family Feud. Survivor is reality TV. So I wouldn't put it in the same category. I remember when Survivor, the first season, when that came out, everybody was watching it. It was really big. You kind of like The Price is Right? Oh, there's a test to be on Jeopardy? Your mom thinks you should do it, but you don't know if you're that good. Well, you have to know a bunch of different categories. Like, how do you even study for something like that? Shamurai! We missed you, Shamurai! Shamurai, we missed you! I was really sad because I made a joke the other day about the axe throwing stream, and I was like, Shamurai's not here to make fun of me. How's it going? Welcome back. You couldn't watch from the hotel? Ah, I hope you had a good trip though. You don't know what categories. Yeah. It served its purpose. That's good. Hi, Vince. How you doing? The joke writes itself. Hey! Did Shamurai and everybody else miss you? Well, the Bunny Brigade missed you too. Clamp was missing you the other day. It was like, if Shumrai were here. All right. Well, welcome back. Happy days. Let's do a little bit more of this. And then we got to take a break. It's been an hour. If I took a break right now, we'd be like exactly on time to take a break. But who wants to do that? Let's do one more little section of this. Hi, Yagami-san. Okay, let's do another dance practice.
Got a song in mind?
We'll try it on hard this time. We have to do it we have to complete the song 2 more times to progress the story, I believe.
Freaking dance.
So let's freaking dance.
Here goes nothing.
Look at those breakdancing skills. He's almost as good as Majima. Oh man. This is hard.
And a 1 and 2. Here goes nothing.
We cleared it. We got it. We got a B.
We're looking good.
I'll take it. We're looking good. Looking good.
Excuse me.
Yagami-san and Maria and Micah, I want to talk to you guys about Katashina-san. Did you make up your mind? Yeah, when it comes to our lineup for Dance Jam prelims, we're not changing the formation one bit, even if it means we lose. Damn, what a good leader. What? But
Maria.
the Rabbit's motto is dance like nobody's watching. Winning may be important, but even more important is that we enjoy our time dancing while we can. If they put too much focus on winning, then it defeats the purpose of dancing and being on a team and all that kind of stuff, you know? If we pull Katashina-san now, it'd tank everyone's spirits. None of us would enjoy ourselves and our routine would probably be lifeless. Sayaka, but would you really be okay with losing? What about Hiragi-senpai? I won't like it, that's for sure. But I just can't turn my back on any of our fellow rabbits. That's not what a captain does. So for those of you that forgot, or for those of you that weren't here in the previous streams, like a few streams ago when we were doing this stuff, there's 2 girls, Nishizona here, and this other girl from another high school, and they both like the same guy, and they made a bet or like an agreement that whoever wins the dance prelims or the dance contest, the like end all be all contest, whatever, forgot what it's called, then they get to tell the boy their feelings. They get to be the one to say that they like him first. You're right. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I just got caught up in your situation. It's okay, Maria. You helped me remember what matters here.
Okay, team.
Well, that's it for the announcements, everyone. Let's work harder than ever and nail this routine. So it's more important to enjoy the dance than to win it, is it? It doesn't sound like the kind of girl who'd try to get her competition kneecapped. Or could it? Oh yeah, and at the same time we're trying to figure out who is working with the professor to injure the other girl. Let's do one more dance. One more dance.
Got a song in mind?
This also assumes the guy even has any interest in dating either of them.
Let's freaking dance.
Yeah. He probably has some kind of girl already or something that neither of them know about. Maybe he doesn't even like girls. That would be funny. I wonder if they'd put something like that in this game though. Like, no, sorry.
Here goes
Oh, I
nothing.
should use my...
And a 1 and 2. Here goes nothing.
I think I did better the first time.
Hey, we're looking good.
You know, I think I've got it. Yeah, it was like impossible before, but now it's almost simple.
Okay, team.
Wow, I think we finally nailed the whole thing. Looks like we're ready for the meet, with no time to spare. Oh, Hiragi-senpai. You look busy as always.
Yes.
Well, Dance Jam prelims are almost here. Oh, right. That's really soon, isn't it? In that case, maybe I ought to wait until that's over. Huh? Wait, why? Why? Well, there's something I need to tell you, but I shouldn't take your mind off the meat. Oh? Can't have us both being nervous.
Huh?
What? That... Now she's just gonna be wondering the whole time what it is, and she's gonna be nervous because what is it?
Ooh.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Shut up. Were you gonna ask her out just now?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, I really don't want to make a scene out of this. Anyway, hit me up after the prelims, all right? It's gonna be something completely, like, outrageous and totally not what everybody's thinking. Maybe. Or it's exactly what we're thinking. Hmm? Hiragi-senpai and the captain would make such a cute couple. Yeah, and who knows, maybe it'll actually happen one day. Oh boy, what do I do? Oh great, wish the kid hadn't run his mouth like that right before prelims. Couldn't he have waited until Nishizono wasn't so pressured?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, we should head out soon, whenever you're ready. Hey! Okay, what? Now what? Hey, Yagami-san, when you have the time, could you drop by the club room, please? There's something I want to tell you about the professor. Roger that. Foiled again. Okay, so basically, my plan is we're just gonna go down the line, like I said, until we get locked out, and then we'll move on to the next one. But whenever Amasawa calls us over, we're gonna go over at that time. So let's take our first break, and then we're gonna go see Amasawa, and she'll probably open up another club or activity for us, maybe. We will see. But I'll see you guys in a few minutes. BRB! Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry, I was looking at a comment about the Metroid playthrough. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. You guys want to hear it? Bruh. Just stop. Do you guys like hearing about these? Because I could stop, but I find some of these so entertaining. Just the things that people say sometimes. We could make an entire stream of just reading all the comments Metroid will get. So, this is on the second video of my Super Metroid playthrough. And I don't remember exactly. It's the one where I fought the Spore Spawn and Kraid, and I went into Brinstar for the first time. That section. This guy says, the patience your viewers have is off the scale. If someone acted like that around me, I would instantly take the controller away from them, put on Stardew Valley for them just for some peace and quiet. And I thought that was a little strange because if you go into someone's stream or go to someone's video and they're doing something that you don't like, then just leave. Right? So I said, my reply was, though it kind of seems weird to come into someone's space by choice and take away the controller from them, just leave their room. And then he wrote me this very long response. This is the one that I was reading just now. He says, I meant playing this game within my environment. I wouldn't go into someone else's house and take away their experience. I would then just leave. The game itself is about reefing bosses. First of all, I don't know what that means. What does he mean by reefing bosses? Maybe this comment would make more sense if I understood what he meant. Okay, Doom does not know what he meant, so I'm guessing he's just making shit up. He spelled it R-E-A-F, reef. Okay, hold on. But he might have meant R-E-E-F, I don't know. But either way, okay, hold on. Oh, maybe he meant reading. Oh, maybe it was a typo. Oh, Clamp, you're smart. Okay. All right, so let's continue. The game itself is about reading bosses. I'm not going to spoil anything. However, because I know this game really well, I know what's to come, and having someone play through a game in which they get extremely frustrated on the first real boss tells me everything I need to know about that person's true game preferences. While you can learn from everything, unless you obtain that knowledge naturally, it would be very frustrating hand-holding. Honestly, I don't know what point he's trying to make, but this is kind of like a huge run-on sentence too, so I'm having trouble. He's breaking up his points with a hyphen. He's not using punctuation, so I might be reading this wrong, but I know what's to come, and having someone play through a game in which they get extremely frustrated on the first real boss tells me everything I need to know about that person's true game preferences. While you can learn from everything, unless you obtain that knowledge naturally, it would be very frustrating hand-holding someone while they complain about not learning the boss the entire time. At that point, you have to sit back and think, is this genre really for me? Games are meant to be fun. Being frustrated over something frustrates everyone else that's around. While some can see it as funny, it only lasts so long. He sound he sounds like you, Gribbly, having an incomprehensible drunk argument about Star Trek. He's reading me just like a book. Oh yeah, people know me on a very deep and intimate level by watching about 5 minutes of one of my videos. I don't know what his point was either. But he can tell everything he needs to know about my true gaming preferences just from watching my experience against the first real boss in that game. Yeah, it's like a mind meld, yes. I don't know if his point was that I was being forced to play a game that, because I don't think I mentioned anywhere that this was voted on by somebody. I think I was just like, I don't remember what I said. I don't know. His point seems to be struggle equals not having fun, which is just complete BS and is laughable when talking about Super Metroid, which is a struggle bus, especially for high-end speedrunning. Yeah. It's possible to have fun while being a bit frustrated. Or even while being a lot frustrated. In my case. Anyways, what did I said back to him? What did I say? Oh, I said... Gosh, I don't like reading my comments back because usually I'm like, oh god, that sounds dumb. Why did I type that? But let's see what I typed. I believe you and I enjoy games in different ways and for different reasons. I play Souls games and sometimes I want to throw my controller or scream into a pillow, but that doesn't mean in the end I didn't enjoy the game. Those are sometimes the games I enjoy the most because I overcame a difficult hurdle. If it's too easy all the time, it's forgettable and it can become stale. I don't think you know anything about my gaming preferences. Also, I beat the game on stream already and my experience was overall very positive. YouTube comments! Woo! We should have a section every stream of YouTube comments. Clamp. Please don't do that. One of your favorite movies makes you cry. It's utterly harrowing. Doesn't mean you don't like it. Not conventional fun. Yeah, you know, that's true. I have a very unconventional way of enjoying media, I think, because while not every game has to be extremely frustrating, when games are really frustrating for the right reasons, that's an important thing, for the right reasons, and not the wrong ones, which is a whole other story, then those are the games that I tend to enjoy the most or remember the most. Because my brother was telling me he was really into the whole personality categorizing thing at one point, and he was like, oh, I just realized that your memories are all based on emotion. So like the things that you remember are things that there was a strong emotion attached to it. And I was like, you know what? I think that's kind of correct. I feel like that's probably true. That's true for everyone. But I think what he was saying is, well, I don't know. Yeah, MBTI stuff. Yeah, that stuff. But like me and Husbando are like the complete opposites. Like he's like Spock and I'm like McCoy. And I just don't think his brain works anywhere the same as mine. And he can remember things, and I feel like he doesn't have the same blocks that I do about remembering stuff. And Mochi is Kirk. Yes. Hi, Frog. Surfing Frog, what's up? Oh, I lost my train of thought. No, just kidding. But I think it's true. And I think that the way that I enjoy games and like media that I watch and stuff is probably a little bit different from what maybe generally people enjoy. I know I'm not the only one who enjoys like Souls games and games that are really tough and make you like want to rip your own lungs out of your chest or something. I don't know. I know I'm not the only one, but you went for ice cream. That sounds really good. But I do really like games that in the moment I'm hating, right? Like there were times where I absolutely despised playing Super Metroid. But after you get past it and you're like, oh, okay, I figured out how to beat the boss. And now I can look back at it and be like, huh, that's a really cool fight. Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing and I wanted to chuck my controller out the window, but good stuff. Yeah. I don't know. And I like to watch a lot of things that make me really, really depressed and sad. Because those kind of emotions are the ones that I remember the best. I don't know. Anyways. You were telling Doom at one point, I'm shocked she didn't rage quit tonight. Was it I think it was the stream where I was fighting Crocomire, right? Because there were a lot of, aside from Crocomire, I was struggling with being lost a lot and a bunch of other things besides just that. And yeah, I was thinking that I don't remember exactly what I was thinking, but it was kind of like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to play this game anymore. I kept going. The way the end unfolded wasn't great either. Are you talking about like the end of the game? The last episode, the very end? Alien Soldier? What's that? The sci-fi elements are secondary to the relationship, characters, and dramatic situations in Star Trek. I can agree with that. Treasure game? It's a game you utterly hate so much that you love it? What? Well, that's true to a point, Soul Blazer. It is harder to play a game like Super Metroid on stream, but if I wanted to quit for now and walk away, I could. I could just play something else, or I could just end the stream. But you know I'm too stubborn to do that. But I've definitely seen streamers like switch games, be like, I can't play this game anymore. For now or like forever. Or just like end the stream because they're just getting too upset. I have heard of Gunstar Heroes. That was made by Treasure, as was Alien Soldier. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of Gunstar Heroes, I think, but aside from that, I don't know anything about it. All right, let's go to the dance competition. Oh. I felt a vibration. Husbando just came home. Oh, I didn't switch. Okay, sorry. I thought I switched. There we go. I'm like, I don't hear. Oh, she's calling me. Hold on. Hello? Yeah? Why, do you need something? Go for a ride? After stream? Sure. Oh. Okay. I'm a little nervous about that, but okay. I'll tell them if I don't show up to stream tomorrow. They'll know why. Oh wait, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Well, anyways, okay. Love you, bye. Husbando got a... I know. Husbando got a month free of this... what is it? Complete self-driving? I don't know what it's called. Full self-driving? Full self-driving for his Tesla. He got that 30 days free. And he wants to show it to me. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to go in a car with that. So if you guys stop hearing from me, the car drove us off a cliff. Okay, let's head to the dance meet. Rabbits, roll out. So, this is where they're holding prelims this year.
Amazing.
It's huge, and we get to dance here. Awesome. Boy, they really do it up for nationals, don't they? We're so close to the finals, I don't even know what to say.
Let's do our best.
Don't worry, we're gonna blow them away. And you've got something else you can use to occupy your mind, don't you, Captain?
Hey!
I can't think about that right now. We're really about to compete in a national meet on the same day Yuri Norizuki is supposed to get attacked. I have to find out who Dancing Bunny is before that happens.
Which song now? Let's freaking dance.
Let's freaking dance. We're up. Yeah, my nerves are starting to get worse.
Guys.
You're gonna be fine. You all are. From what I've seen so far, you just need to go up there and nail it. And you're headed to the finals. Plus, the moment the music starts, whatever's on your mind just disappears. All that's left is the routine.
Okay, team.
Come on, rabbits. It's go time. Huddle up.
Smile, spirit, spunk. Go!
Woo!
Here we go. And one and a two.
It's too hard.
Here we go.
Sweet.
Whew. We did it. We passed.
Great job, girls.
Not my best score, but we did it.
That's respectable.
Oh, wait, it is my
that,
best score.
Yagami-san?
I got a new high score. Oh, yeah. All right, everybody. We're down to our final winner of this year's National High School Dance Jam. Which team is moving on to the finals? Who will be competing for the top dance club in the country? Here we go. The last team to move on to the finals is... the Serio Rabbits! It's Serio High!
Ooh.
What? Oh my god. We really did it.
Sayaka.
Come on, Sayaka. We did it. We're going to the finals.
You guys,
Great job, everybody. You all put so much hard work into this and you really killed it up there. I still can't believe it. We're actually going to compete for national champs.
Sayaka-chan!
That was amazing, Sayaka-chan. I couldn't take my eyes off you the whole time. Senpai, you're here. Of course. I promised, remember? Well, yeah, I remember. Are you free now? I got us reservations at a swanky cafe. Really? Oh, I can't wait. Let me say bye real quick. Bye, guys. See you at practice. Hey, go girl. Wanna know something, Yagami-san? I just convinced Sayaka to tell Hiragi-senpai how she really feels about him. What? I thought she couldn't. Didn't they have a deal that no one could say anything until someone wins and then that person can reveal their feelings?
Huh?
You did? But what about her deal with Norizuki?
Huh?
What about what now? Oh, damn. You weren't here for that, Micah. Yuri Norizuki cut a deal with Sayaka. Whoever wins Dance Jam gets to confess her love for Hiragi-senpai.
What?
What? Is that for real? So does that mean I shouldn't have done the thing that I did? Well, I guess there's no stopping true love. Besides, who knows how Hiragi-senpai feels? We've just gotta let things run their course.
Nah.
Hope everything pans out all right. Okay. Where's she at? Hey, where's Nishizona? I guess she didn't come to school today.
Huh.
That's odd. I wonder what happened. No clue. She even had perfect attendance until now. I've been trying to reach her and see what's up, but nothing so far. That's kind of concerning. Maybe something happened with Hiragi-senpai. Oh yeah, they went out together after prelims, didn't they?
I hope things turn out okay.
Maybe things went too well with Hiragi-senpai, and now she doesn't care about the rabbits anymore. No, not her.
Yeah.
Who knows? Especially with good girls like Sayaka is. Anything can happen when they get all lovey-dovey. What if she's still with Hiragi-senpai, sharing a room somewhere?
Ooh.
Oh, cut it out already. I am concerned about her, though. It's not like her to leave the club hanging, let alone when we're this close to a meet. We'll just have to wait and see if she comes to practice. I guess so. You have not fulfilled the conditions to progress the event. Have we hit our roadblock here? Is it time to move on to another dance club? We need level 5 appeal or more. So not another dance club, but we gotta move on to the next club. So that would be robotics. All right. Feels like we're making progress. Ooh, what percent are we? 75% of the dance club. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm glad that we're doing robotics because for the past couple streams, I've been like, I want to do some of the practice rounds of the robotics, but I'm like, oh, but if I go through the front door, then it's gonna do it's gonna progress the story of that. So I haven't been able to walk inside. MRC is something as well? No, I don't think it does. No, there's nothing there. How much of this game is school stuff? Well, none of it is, it's all optional. So like, it could be like 0%. But if you do all of it, it's a pretty big percent, I think. I think it can like almost double the length of the game, right? Okay, we're back. My favorite club. And here's the yay guy. Yay! Okay, all done. Seems like Sakura-san's on a roll.
I suppose.
Sakura's been improving, considerably so. He's doing pretty well, to be honest.
Huh? Itakura-senpai!
Itakura-senpai! Yay! I've been enjoying my work so much lately. I'm gradually picking up new things. This is the first time I've ever had fun programming. That's so, huh?
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, I'm gonna do my best. That Itakura seems like she's really softened up lately. I hope she'll start going to class like this. Amasawa? I need to tell you something about the robotics club. Could you stop by the MRC later? Sure, will do. Thank you. What could it be, I wonder? Guess I'll pop over to the MRC later. To the MRC! There is a lot of running back and forth the school halls when you're doing these school stories. I have noticed. You tried to learn a few languages at various times for programming. You just got so bored you gave up each time. I've never tried to learn programming, but I just feel like I would not enjoy it.
Amasawa.
Hey, Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
Thank you for coming, Yagami-san. So, what have you got this time? Ah, yes. Yagami-san, you live in Kamurocho, correct? Meaning you're quite accustomed to the city's nightlife?
Huh.
I guess you could say that. I do like going out for drinks. Wait, why are you asking me this? Not sure I'm getting it.
Well,
Right, so this time, I'd like you to go undercover at a girls' bar in Ijincho.
Huh?
Huh? A girls' bar? That's not exactly a place for the high school demographic. Why they're of all places? There's a high likelihood that a certain girls' bar may hold some key information on the professor. What's she getting at? When you say girls' bar, you're talking about one of those shop bars where more of the staff are girls, right?
yes.
That's right. It's apparently different than a hostess club, though I'm not sure I understand how. Well, for one, the girls don't sit next to you at girls' bars like they do at hostess clubs. They talk to you from across the counter. Wait, so what exactly is the difference? Distance between you and the girl. What difference does the distance make? Isn't it the same kind of service? Oh, you sweet summer child. Well, it's just... it's more exciting when you're closer to each other, you know? I guess. If that's how it is, then fine. But I still don't really understand. Maybe I'll understand if you compare it to mysteries? Let's see. So, if you had a casual, easy-to-solve mystery versus a deep, serious thriller, which would get your blood pumping more? Certainly the latter. So then, a hostess club is more like a thriller? Well, sure. I guess that's how I'd put it.
I see.
I see. I understand completely now. I totally feel like she doesn't, but oh well. Anyway, can you tell me more about the connection between the professor and this girls' bar in Ijincho?
Well,
So, at the bar, there was this younger person who was ranting and raving about the professor. To make matters more interesting, that person was a student from Serio. A high schooler at a girls' bar? But they don't normally let you in if you're underage, right?
yes.
Yes, but he somehow faked his age and got in. However, he let it slip that he's a student at Serio, and the school was promptly notified. What's the kid's name? That's the thing. His name doesn't appear in our directory. Apparently, he gave a fake age and name. So, what did he say about the professor? He specifically said he knew the identity of the professor.
Does that mean...
Wow, real subtle. You think he's telling the truth? I can't say for sure, but I can tell you that this student was accompanied by some thugs who called themselves the Neo-Keihin Gang.
I see.
That's so, huh? This is definitely no laughing matter.
Yes.
Indeed. They may very well know the professor's identity and simply let it slip out. Do you know who the student leaked this info to?
Yes.
I do. She's the most popular person at the girls' bar, in fact. Emily S. Mochizuki, #1 employee at Girls Bite. She grew up overseas. Her father's English and her mother's Japanese. Can we just ask her what that delinquent student said to her?
No.
Well, this girl, Mochizuki, she's particularly tight-lipped. She never reveals details of the conversations between her and her customers. Well, I guess I'd do the same if I worked in a bar like that. But that just means getting his info out of her isn't going to be easy. Yes, but that's where you come in, Yagami-san. You're a city man who knows all about the pleasures of the evening. That's, one heck of a way to phrase that.
So, to sum it up...
So I essentially need to become a regular at the bar and get on that girl's good side so she spills the beans, right?
Yes.
Yes, precisely.
Please and thank you.
Yagami-san, I must rely on you once more. Unfortunately, I can't exactly enter since I'm underage.
Huh?
Why unfortunately? Did you want to try going undercover yourself? Maybe disguised as a girls' bar employee or something? Of course. I mean, who wouldn't find that exciting? Infiltrating the unknown world of adult nightlife?
Amasawa.
I'm glad to see you so curious, but don't go putting yourself into dangerous situations, got it? I'll try to keep that in mind. Head to Girls Bite, but there's still something in here? What does the map tell me? Robotics Club. Oh, okay. Let's... okay, let's go continue the thread that we're on right now. At least get this thing started. And we can go back to the robotics. Ugh. Alright, where is this place? I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Bottom right. Oh, I'm always looking for a freaking green envelope. Okay, thank you. Where am I going? This way. Can't go through there. Is that a new board? Yeah, we bought one a few streams ago. It's, which board am I using? Oh no, we got this like last stream. We got it within the last couple of days. I know that. It's a fast board. It's a fast board. Alright, girls bite. Let's see what this girls bar. Should we pay the 2,000 yen cover charge? I guess if I have to. Man, Amasawa really is a slave driver. She asked us to do all these really difficult things and it's costing us a lot of money too. Welcome. There, that's her. Emily S. Mochizuki. Is this your first time here, sir? Yes, it is. My name's Haruko.
It's me.
I'm Yagami. It's a pleasure. Yagami-san, you were looking for Emily-chan just now, weren't you?
Huh?
Oh? Yeah. Actually, a friend told me all about Emily-chan and her reputation around here, so I wanted to talk to her. I knew it. So you're here to see Emily-chan too, huh? You know it doesn't work that way, right?
Huh.
And why is that? Because this isn't a hostess club. If we let customers make specific requests, the police will crack down on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that, but isn't it common in places like this to request a specific girl if you become a patron? Not here. We're a little bit different. Okay, then how do I talk to the girl I'm checking out? Who can say for sure? Maybe give it a little time, you know, until she's interested in you?
I see.
Gotcha. So it all comes down to what the girl wants, I guess. That's right. Except, if I know Emily-chan, she'd never be interested in a guy who doesn't appreciate the girl in front of him and keeps ogling other women.
Hold on.
Right. Sorry about that. You got me there. But just so we're clear, I'm not interested in you. Well, I hope that's true. So, Yagami-san, what'll it be? Ordering drinks. At a girls' bar, it's considered proper etiquette to order drinks for both yourself and your bartender. What? These girls gotta be all alcoholics, right? Every time they serve someone a drink, they get a drink as well? If you really want to hit things off, try ordering their favorite drink.
Yagami-san.
What would you like? May as well order something since I'm here already. Indigo, campus,
What have we got here?
an original drink with its signature deep blue color. The gin-based botanical aroma is one of its more defining qualities. Prim flower,
What should
an
I get?
original drink with a cute light pink color. Hero Punch, a refreshing original drink with sweet and sour fruity notes that leave you thirsty for more. And
What have
Dreamy
we
Berry,
got here?
an original drink that's a party where everyone is invited. Strawberries and blueberries are among the bunch. Oh, I can only pick one?
What should I get?
Let's get the Prim Flower. She probably likes the cute pink color.
Let's have a drink
これ
together.
好きなんです。
Cheers. I'm starting to feel it.
I hope you really get to have a good time.
Guess what happened?
I'm getting kind of tipsy. I know what I want to say in my head, but... Choose your words carefully. After you've toasted with your bartender, you can now enjoy a cocktail talk. Respond to her appropriately in order to improve your friendship. It's hard to drunk when I'm think. Yagami's drunk brain will distract him with strange words and inappropriate phrases. Ignore the bad thoughts and construct a sensible sentence that will continue the conversation most smoothly. If you're really wasted, this is going to be a challenge. Game flow. Cocktail talk begins and ends with casual conversation about a topic. At a certain point, your bartender will ask you a question. It's your job to respond with an answer that fits the mood. From a proper sentence with a beginning, middle, and end to complete your answer. Keep an eye on the timer in the center so you don't run out of time. Starting from left, select the words with triangle, square, X. If you make a mistake, press circle to redo your answer. Oh, okay. Wish me luck! Emily-chan and I went clothes shopping the other day. We had a lot of fun. But I didn't end up buying any clothes for myself. I had a hard time figuring out what really suited me. But I do kind of want some new clothes. I wonder what I should do. Don't worry about looking so good. Wearing nothing is good. What's impotent is, what's inappropriate is, what's important is what you like. What you lick. Oh, let me move over here or something for this. Yeah, I always feel way happier when I wear my favorite clothes, Yagami-san. Thank you. I've been seeing people skateboarding around the city lately. The way they just glide around looks so cool. Do you skate at all, Yagami-san? I do skeet. I do scat. I do skate. All over people. All over town when I'm in a hurry. Whenever I damn well please. When I'm in a hurry? What? None of those options seem good. What did I say? Did I pick the wrong one? It was when I'm in a hurry, whenever I damn well please, or whenever I'm feeling lazy. This other two options didn't... I don't think time ran out. I don't know. Anyways. Huh? You okay, Yagami-san? You know we're talking about skateboarding, right? I've upset her. What? Okay. Okay. We get tons of customers. Oh, when I'm lazy. Oh, because otherwise they'd be walking, right? I think mine made sense too. I guess if you're in a hurry, maybe you would take a cab. But if you were really lazy, you would also just take a cab. I don't know. We get tons of customers from all over the country that stop in town for things like business trips. Do you live around here? Okay. Actually, Kamurocho is where I live. Is where I plan to die. Oh, you're from Kamurocho. Such a lively city. You have access to all sorts of places from where you live. I'm so jealous. That was so fun. We should do this again. Nice, that got her into it. I've never been like super big on these sections of these games. I don't know why. I never really do get into them too much. Get to know your bartender. He can raise his friendship with each bartender through drinks and conversation. When your friendship improves, enough, a side case related to the bartender will take place. Progress through the side case to improve your friendship even further. Aim to complete each side case and become a regular at Girls Bite. Well, I just want to do the school stuff. So... that was great. That was some fine drinking there. I can actually handle them pretty well. Nice. My buzz is just starting to wear off. Does that mean you need a... Wait, who said that? Maybe she said that. My buzz is just starting to wear off. Does that mean you need a lot to get drunk? Pretty much. I've never been blackout drunk in my life. Even during college parties, I'm always the last one standing. Does that mean you're a college student? I am. I'm a second year. Wow, so why decide to work at a girls' bar while you're still in college? Well, I love to travel. I want to be able to visit all sorts of countries while I'm still young and in college.
I see.
I get you. Once you get older and start a career, you'll find fewer and fewer opportunities to travel. Exactly. That's why I want to experience all these different cultures from around the world while I still have free time. I just don't want to look back as an adult and regret not doing it. I want to experience new things and new perspectives while I can. You're a pretty serious person, Haruko-chan. That's so? You think it's weird for someone so serious to work at a girls' bar? Yeah, I guess those two things clash, don't they? But the way I see it, I think you work at a girls' bar because you're so serious. I'm not sure I follow.
If I have this right.
You want to broaden your horizons by seeing different cultures and countries. Makes sense that you want to experience different fields of work, too. That's incredible. That's the same thing I said during my interview for the girls' bar when they asked why I applied.
Yagami-san.
You're like a detective, Yagami-san. Well, that's because I am. Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. Wow! I've never met an actual real-life detective before. Oh, this is my first time too. Does that mean we could be in danger and we don't even know? How exciting! Wait, for real? A detective? That's amazing! Guess they liked that, but what about Emily-chan? Hey, Emily-chan, how about we catch a midnight movie? I'll even rent out the whole theater. What? That's crazy. You can do that? Not interested in all. Just you wait. Emily-chan's a tough nut to crack. Yeah, seems like it. It doesn't have to be all about Emily-chan, you know. Since you're here, you can chat with me or the other girls. We can play some darts, too. You're at Girls Bite to have fun after all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here. Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, Haruko-chan. No problem. I'll see you soon. Infiltrating the girls' bar. To earn the chance to ask Emily about the professor, you'll need to become a regular at the girls' bar and gain Emily's trust. And to become a regular, you'll need to get friendly with the other bartenders. Improve your friendship with each bartender by ordering their favorite drinks, succeeding at cocktail talks, making stylish plays, and darts. Although you're here for investigation, who says you can't also have fun? Oh boy. You there, do you have a moment? Do I know you? My name is Kintaro Happy Mori, and I'm a regular at this establishment. Happy. Happy is my middle name.
Huh.
Well, it's definitely unique, I'll give you that. I'm Yagami. As a matter of fact, you and Emily-chan seems like you were having a good time with each other. You noticed? I'm one of the select few gentlemen Emily-chan has taken an interest in. Wow, really? What's your secret?
I'll let you in on the secrets.
I can't make my voice do that. I'm sorry. I'll let you in on a little secret. Haha, very well. As the principal regular of Girls Bite, I'll happily give you the rundown. Oh, well, thanks. Emily-chan is a fickle one. You can try all you want to call her over, but if she's not feeling it, she won't come. Then how do you get her to serve you? You must keep coming to the bar and raise your reputation among the girls. Well, they already told me to do that. Tell me something I don't know. If there's chatter amongst the girls about you, Emily-chan might take an interest.
I see.
No kidding. So I need to bring up my rep. Whatever the case, you should first make an effort to enjoy chatting with the girl in front of you instead of thinking about the other girls. Okay. They told me this already. Girls are sharp. They can see right through a man who's interested in other women.
If I have this right.
I see. So that means I should get friendly with Haruko-chan first. Precisely. Haruko-chan is a nice, honest girl, but there's some secrets she just won't reveal to people. And the key to unlocking those secrets? Conversation and libations, my good man. It's a simple formula, really. Ah, well, care to spell it out for me? Haruko-chan loves a good drink. She becomes quite the happy drunk and opens up more in conversation. Once you get Haruko-chan going and show her you're a fun person to chat with, then surely she'll open her heart to you.
I see.
I see, so it's all about drinks and fun conversations. But isn't that how pretty much everyone opens up? Many who come to bars like this tend to talk mostly about themselves and don't pick up on Haruko-chan's cues. They just drink and talk at their own pace. But that won't work. It never does. If she doesn't think she can get along with you, then that's that.
By the way,
I have to ask, why are you being so generous with all your knowledge? Well, because I'm the girls' bar bard. The what now? I spread the word about how fun, how amazing, how joyful girls' bars can be, and I make the world a better place for it.
does that mean?
So you sing its praises because it's something you love? Exactly, exactly. Yagami-san, was it? Feel free to ask me anything you want to know about the girls here at Girls Bite. As your senpai at the Girls Bar, it'd be my honor to pass down what I know.
Please.
Thank you. I appreciate it. So if I want to get closer to a girl, I need to step up my drinking game and hold a solid conversation. Guess it's time for a little liver training. Each time you talk to a bartender, you'll have to order a drink. Once you've reached your alcohol limit, you'll be asked to leave. So if you want to talk to as many girls as you can in a single visit, you'll need to raise your alcohol tolerance by learning certain skills. Who is this guy? Mori-san. He's a regular who absolutely adores girls' bars. Talk to him to learn how a girls' bar operates. If you're not sure how to act at a girls' bar, let Mori-san be your guide. And select this to review Yagami's friendship with the bartenders as well as his status as regular. Mori-san may offer you some pointers to help improve your status. Okay, well, we're gonna look in the skills really quickly and we're just gonna up our alcohol tolerance for this. I just need this one more. Okay. This seems like it's gonna be a little bit involved. And it's 2,000 yen every time. Okay, well maybe we could get through this really quickly. Thank you. Hello. Alright. Haruko.
Haruko-chan.
八神さん、何にしますか？
Alright, so last time we ordered the prim flower.
What have we got here?
I don't know if it was her favorite drink or not. So we're gonna try the Indigo Campus this time.
My treat.
I guess she'll probably say it's her favorite one if we order her favorite.
Cheers.
Amasawa is really asking a lot of us this time. Hope you really get to have a good time.
What's amazing is...
知らなかった。
Okay, let's try this again. Speaking of, what kind of place do you usually drink at, Yagami-san? Do you come to girls' bars often? Hell yeah. This bar is a special exception. hell no. This bar is a special exception. Dang it. I never know what to make for dinner every night since I started living on my own. What kind of stuff do you normally like to eat, Yagami-san? Okay, I got this time. Since I don't cook much, I just eat instant noodles and rice bowls. I love the wrong answers. It gets tough to always cook for yourself with so much else going on. I like to go out for bowls every so often, like beef bowls. I wish this wasn't timed so I could like read all the options, but I can't. We sure drank a lot today. We all come together to think up the cocktails here with Ayaha-chan leading the pack.
Yagami-san.
Have you taken a liking to the original cocktails here? I must say, this cocktail is the best I've had. I'm so glad you like them. Did you know some of these drinks were based on me? You did it. Okay.
Haruko-chan,
Yagami-san.
Going. Hero punch.
what should I get? Want to try this?
ありがとうございます。
Cheers.
Which one is her favorite?
Now we're talking.
I don't know.
Guess what happened?
This is gonna take a while. We got this. On my days off, I like to take long walks around Hamakita Park. The scenery is gorgeous. Best of all, you can feel the sea breeze and it's wonderful. Since I was a kid, I've always dreamed of living in a big city by the ocean. Now I feel like my dreams come true. Do you like the ocean, Yagami-san? As a matter of fact, ass matter in my fart, I enjoy peeing in the ocean. What? Are you guys reading these options for the responses? Yeah, that's right. Looking out at the ocean really calms me down. It makes me feel like I can really live for tomorrow. Who doesn't enjoy a little urination in the sea? The responses get nuts. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Speaking of, what kind of place do you usually drink at, Yagami-san? Do you come to girls' bars often? Oh, this is the one that I messed up on last time. Okay, they're giving me a chance to redeem myself. So, not so much. This bar is a special exception.
よろしくお願いします。
Okay, we got it. We got it. Really? I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate your continued support.
すごく楽しかったです。
Oh, yeah. All right, so we've unlocked something. Let's talk to Mori here. It's really hard to talk to him.
Ori-san.
There we go.
Did you have a question?
Let's see. Ask about our rep.
I'd say you're about...
Oh, okay. Thought it would show us something we couldn't see otherwise. Okay. Well, we can talk to her some more.
Haruko-chan.
Let's just
Yagami-san.
keep going.
何にしますか？
Do you think the pink one was her favorite?
What have we
Let's try
got
the
here?
dreamy berry.
My treat.
太っ腹ですね。
Cheers. What's amazing is
知らなかった。
Maybe it was the pink one. Yeah, we sure drank a lot today. We all come together to think up the cocktails here with Ayaha-chan leading the pack.
Yagami-san.
Have you taken a liking to the... Are they just asking the same questions? I must say, this cocktail is the best I've had. It does get harder to answer them. That's so funny. They went clothes shopping. Wonder what I should do. Don't worry about looking so good. What's important is what you like. Why does it say it's locked? Someone... It didn't go up. Do I have to play darts with her? Try leaving? Okay.
See ya.
We could get into a fight and then sober up.
For real? The more I drink, the stronger I get. You decided!
This move was in Judgment too. It's basically a free EX move as long as you have enough of your gauge built up. It's a really strong attack and then it sobers you up completely.
And stay down.
Okay, so let's go back inside. I just honestly just want to get this one through as quick as I can. I'm gonna go broke. You're a bona fide regular now, Yagami-san. Well, I get to see you every time I come by, and before I knew it, I started really getting into this. Well, if that's true, I'm happy to hear it. Of course it's true. Dude! He's such a liar. He's just saying what you want him to say. But I want to know how you really feel, Haruko-chan. Huh? How I really feel? I mean, you never really talk about yourself. What? That's all she does! What? I don't? Yeah, you're a college student who likes to travel, and you can handle your liquor. That's pretty much all I know about you. Well, she has trouble picking clothes. Is that not enough? I want you to lay some deep truths on me. You know, like, what kind of guys are you into? I'd say detectives. I don't have enough drinks in me to tell you that.
I see.
Oh, well, guess that means I'll just have to order a bunch of drinks. I have to do all the side cases and everything? I liked it better when we were boxing or skateboarding or fighting robots. That was great. It's wild. You pounded 4 glasses like it was nothing. I'm just getting started. How about you, Yagami-san?
Yeah,
Sure, I'll have some too. Thanks for that. Actually, I might be getting a little drunk. Oh, that's a rare sight. You okay? Yep, I'm still good to keep going. Just as tough as I expected. Might be because my grandparents are from Kyushu.
Oh.
Ah, so you're from Kyushu. It's why my dad's a big drinker too. Even at his job, he drinks with his coworkers every night. Where are your parents right now? I live out in the Kanagawa countryside. Their house is about an hour train ride away. So I live by myself right now. Did you and your dad ever drink together? With my dad? Yeah, right. These drinks really are something. Haruko-chan's been drinking pretty steadily tonight. Actually, I haven't talked to my dad in a while.
What?
What? Why not?
Yeah.
It's not like I hate him or anything like that. It's just, I feel awkward talking to him.
With you there.
I get what you mean. We kind of stop talking to our parents as much as we become adults ourselves. Yeah, that's true, but my case is a little different. Back in high school, I got into a big fight with my dad, and we haven't spoken ever since. Why'd you guys get in a fight? I said I wanted to live on my own once I got into college. Then that just blew up. I'm sure he was just worried about you, Haruko-chan. I think so too, but I ended up storming out of the house against his wishes and started living on my own. I haven't talked to him in about 2 years. I do visit home from time to time, but even when I face my dad, it feels like I can't talk to him. It sounds pretty rough. That said, he's covered both my college and living expenses, and he never tries to talk to me about living on my own. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel bad about it.
I see.
Sounds like you've got a pretty awesome dad. Maybe. You're probably right. Probably the alcohol, but she's starting to open up more to me.
Yagami-san.
Anyway, enough about my boring life. I want to know your story, Yagami-san. Come on, let's get more drinks.
Yeah.
Sure, I could go for another. I feel like Haruko-chan and I just got a little closer. You become better friends with Haruko. Hey there, Haruko. Looks like you're keeping things lively over here. Oh, Emily-chan. Whoa, am I already about to get my shot?
Excuse me.
You're Emily-chan, right? You heard of me?
Yeah.
I sure have. I've been wanting to talk to you. Oh, cool.
It's me.
I'm Yagami. If you want. Emily-chan, a drink, please. Coming right up. Take it easy, whatever your name is. Sorry about that. Emily can be a bit impulsive. Honestly, she's just super comfortable with who she is. Didn't even care to remember my name. She wasn't even a little interested. Yeah, she's not the type to hide how she feels. Guess I'll have to come by more often so she actually takes an interest in me. Ah, feels bad. Okay. I guess we still have to continue with Haruko. Oh, but we can get into this fight real quick. Let's take a break before we go back inside. So what I'm thinking is we will like befriend one girl and then we'll move on to another club and then we'll befriend another girl and then we'll do like another club and then another girl, because I can't do this back to back too long, I don't think. But let's take a break. I'll be right back. We'll probably do like a little exercise thing, maybe on the, oh gosh, it's already getting late, but on our next break. But since I haven't said hi to Husbando when he came home, I'm gonna step away from the computer. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. We will continue to make bad life decisions and ruin our liver and talk to girls very soon. Okay, see you guys in a moment. I'm back. What's up, Daryl? Okay, I just had a brilliant idea. I had a really brilliant idea. I could do these dates off stream. I want to finish like one girl. I could do the other two off stream and then we can do the last one on stream. But yeah, I think that's what we could definitely do. I don't think anybody here would really be too upset if I did the two girls off stream, right? But let's see if we can finish up Haruko.
Konnichiwa.
Wait. Didn't I thought I did a fight.
I'll stop by again.
I thought I did a fight. To lower my drunkenness level. Whoopsie. Could have swore I did. Do two girls off stream. That's what she said. Hey, who wants to fight me? Wanna fight me? We gotta play some darts. There's no dudes to fight. Where is everybody? Oh, there's people.
Why is this always the more I drink, the stronger I get.
Wrong button. Wrong button.
What a waste.
Alright, let's try this again.
Welcome.
So, let's see. Play darts, play with Haruko. Play! Here to win. I think we got some new darts, right? Yeah, we got some miracle darts. Where did we get those again? I forgot.
負けませんよ。
Let's go.
Did we get them from one of the cats? Oh yeah. I think we might be able to get the triple 20.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, dang it. Except that last one. Squirrel? Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe from a squirrel. From some kind of four-legged critter.
Oh well.
Take the dog on walks.
My turn then.
She got 69. Nice. I see what she did there. Oh, if we get triple 19, triple 19, triple 19, we can win? Ooh, let's give it a try.
Nice.
Uh-huh. Can we do it again? Ah, no, we can't. Oh, we can. Got lucky. Okay, one more. Bam!
Nice.
負けちゃいました。
Damn, we smoked her. 3 in a bed. High ton and low ton.
すごく楽しかったです。
Oh, I lost. What a shame. But I won't lose next time. Oh, the bar might frown on hogging the darts. Oh my god. Okay, I can play darts 1 time per when I enter.
Haruko-chan.
八神さん、
Okay.
何にしますか？
What have we got here? Let's have a drink
これ
together.
好きなんです。
Koresuki nandesu. Okay, yeah. So that is her favorite. So I guessed correctly on what her favorite was gonna be.
Guess what happened?
知らなかった。
I've been seeing people skateboarding around the city. Lately, the way they just glide around looks so cool. Do you skate at all? Okay, do we skate? I skate. I do skate. All over town when I'm feeling extra lazy? That's not the right one either? What is the right answer to that one? We get tons of customers from all over the country that stop in town for things like business trips. Do you live around here, Yagami-san? Actually, Kamurocho is where I live. We're almost done with this shit. Do you like the ocean? As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean.
すごく楽しかったです。
So much fun. Wow.
Haruko-chan.
八神さん、何にしますか？
Cancel.
What should I get?
Leave shop.
Maybe not.
Okay, let's walk outside. Yes.
I'll stop by again.
Yes. And then go back in. I can talk to the other girls before I leave to get them started. Oh, I'll do it off stream.
By the way,
Oh, where's everyone else today? Well, they all had stuff to do, so they left early. Emily-chan was supposed to have a shift today, too. I bet she overslept again. Jeez, that girl just does everything on her own terms.
I see.
So it's a one-woman show tonight. Sounds hard. It's a small place, so I can handle this by myself. Haruko-chan, may I order something? Oh, okay. Sorry, Yagami-san, but you'll have to excuse me. I'll be back soon. Uh-oh. Is it gonna be a rush of customers? Oh, welcome. Hey, boss, this isn't a normal bar, is it? Oh, they're already drunk. Oh, come on, it'll be fine. This is not fine. Can Can I please just go home? Sorry, Kawasaki-kun. You're too much of a square to leave now, and that's an executive order. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this kind of culture that I have heard that they have in Japan, where like your boss invites you out for drinks and you have to go. Like, you don't have to, but like you have to, because if you don't, then it's just not acceptable culturally or something. And then you have to like keep drinking and you have to like stay out all night and you can't leave early or else, you know, they won't like you as much, or it's like you're a bad, you're not a team player and things like that. It's just so unhealthy as a people, like, for them. Used to be quite common, not sure about in 2024. I hope that it's getting better. Gotta man up and prove the job matters to you. Well, it doesn't matter to me. Not enough. You've had bosses here like that? Oh, hell no. Nope. I would never. You are a terrible, terrible boss. Oh, this poor guy. Now you listen here, Kawasaki-kun. Talking to young ladies can be good and stimulating sometimes. Once a man's stimulated, well, you can pretty much feel the power pulsing through you. What does this have to do with my job, sir? I'm an accountant. I remember getting turned on when I was younger. My belly was always the thing to swell up first, believe it or not. You should probably get that checked out. Please stop. This is the worst thing I've ever had to listen to. Kawasaki-kun, if you don't loosen up on a business trip, you're gonna be a stiff for the rest of your life. Isn't that so, Mr. Good-looking guy?
Huh.
I guess. I'm so sorry. They're both pretty drunk. Welcome. What'll it be? Dad? Oh God, that's so awkward! Oh God! Oh my goodness.
Huh?
Wait, what? That's Haruko-chan's dad? The straight-laced one? Hey, anyone ever tell you that you look like someone? Hey, has anyone ever told you that you look like someone? Yeah, I thought so too. Okay, bye. What? Huh? Excuse me? Some celebrity, I think? It's no use. I'm too drunk to remember my own daughter. He seriously hasn't noticed?
Hi!
That's right. You're thinking of Ayuno Mitsuyama, right? People confuse me with her all the time. Oh, that makes sense, I think. What do you think, sir? Snoring? Oh man, he fell asleep. Hey boss, wake up. Sir, this girl's trying to talk to us. This is bad. Well, he's normally yapping pretty loudly, so I guess this is better. That's your dad, right? Yeah, it is. He comes to a Jinsho for business trips sometimes. Guess he was on his way back from one today. Looks like he didn't notice it was you, Haruko-chan. He's really drunk, which is rare even for him. But at home, I always wear sweats and no makeup, so maybe that's why he didn't notice me.
No way.
But still, not recognizing your own daughter? You must be pretty hammered. What is my prude of a dad even doing in a girls' bar? Well, obviously he's here against his will. Seems like his boss dragged him here. Yeah. What am I supposed to do? I can't not serve him, but if I talk to him too much, he might figure it out. And there are no other customers here. Oh, and there are no other customers here. This is tricky indeed.
Oh, I know. Yagami-san, we have to keep my dad drinking no matter what. We can't let him sober up.
This is a... What? Are you trying to kill him? Well, okay, but doesn't your dad have a liver made of steel?
Yeah, if he goes 30 minutes without a drink, the alcohol starts breaking down and his buzz wears off.
Seriously?
No way, just like that, huh?
If you keep talking to him and maybe flatter him a bit, we should be in the clear.
Gotcha.
Okay, just gotta schmooze him up. No problem. Are we gonna do a what is it they called? Cocktail chat with him?
Here's your order.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna say this again. You look really familiar. Feels like I know you from somewhere. Oh, actually, my glasses are here in my bag. Huh? Okay, now's the time to distract him from Haruko-chan.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, your name is Kawasaki-san, right? Hmm? Yeah, just a humble salary man.
It's Yagami.
I'm Yagami. Since we're sitting next to each other, how about we drink together? Well, you got that right. Drinking alone is never fun. Even drinking alone with a young lady, I'm not so crazy about. I need to keep Kawasaki-san drinking so he doesn't sober up. Gotta bring up a different subject. So you have a daughter? Yeah, that'll take his mind off him. So you were on a business trip? You were quite the looker. I got her. Anyone ever tell you you're quite the looker, Kawasaki-san? Oh, you think so? I was pretty popular when I was younger, as a matter of fact. Oh, you totally still got it. You've got this, how should I put it? This rugged, chiseled look of a man who's been hardened by a life of hell. Oh, rugged and chiseled, eh? Well, I certainly have gone through a lot. Wait, was that the correct answer? I've had issues with clients. I've risked losing my company. Lots of difficult situations. I'm practically battle-hardened at this point. So yeah, I guess your description fit the bill. Nice, he had a drink. Man, he really is susceptible to flattery. You've been going pretty hard, but you could still go for a little more, right? Oh, absolutely. Miss, keep them coming.
Hey! You got it.
Whew, I've had how many now? You're one heck of a drinking buddy, Yagami-san.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks. Haruko-chan, bring Kawasaki-san another.
Okay.
You know, she hasn't said much this whole time. I thought the point of a girls' bar was to talk to girls.
Huh?
Oh, her throat's kind of in a rough shape, bad cold, you know. Her Japanese isn't so great. These both seem kind of the same to me. I don't know if it matters here, or which one would be better. Her throat's in kind of a rough shape. Cause like maybe if we said her Japanese isn't so great, he'll be like, oh, I speak English or I speak whatever. Her throat's in kind of a rough shape. Her throat's in kind of rough shape. Bad cold, you know? Oh, well, that's not good.
That's right.
You could at least be wearing a mask.
Oh, right. Sorry about that.
Damn it, he's paying too much attention to Haruko-chan. Oh no, wrong answer! Hey now, Kawasaki-san, why'd you stop drinking? Oh, whoops, silly me. I will say, looking at girls this age is making me think. What? Think about what? His daughter. To tell you the truth, Yagami-san, I've got some personal ties to a Jinsho. My daughter lives in this city. She's a college student. Really? A daughter?
Yagami-san, please change the subject.
I'm working on it. I don't know if it was just some kind of rebellious phase, but she never listened to me. She doesn't even try to talk to me when she visits home. I'm sorry to hear that. And who's the one paying her tuition? me. How ungrateful can she be? Sometimes I wonder if I raised a moron. Oh. Oh, here we go. Guys, get your tissues out. It's the song. But she's a bright, beautiful girl, smart enough to get into a national university in Yokohama. I can't wait to see what she accomplishes. Even if she hates me, she's still my girl, and I'll always be at her corner.
Huh?
Now, you must be really proud of your daughter. Let's not change the subject. Fuck that. You must be really proud of your daughter. Yeah, I am. I'm really proud of her. I have no idea how long it's been since we last spoke. Why'd she stop talking to me? Felt like just yesterday that she clung on to me, shouting, "Daddy! Daddy!" I'm sorry. Yagumi's like, this is awkward. Maybe I was too overprotective. When she was about to leave for college, she said, I need to learn to be independent, so I'm going to live on my own. She's always been passionate about her dreams, so I knew where she was coming from, but living on her own? That scares the hell out of me. I hear you. Maybe I need to learn how to let go. She's just trying to leave the nest after all. I don't care if she hates me. The most important thing is for my daughter to thrive. That should be enough for me to be happy.
I see.
You're a great dad, and I'm sure your daughter knows knows how you feel deep down. You really think so?
Yep.
I do. Then maybe I'll get to talk to her again. Just like the good old days. You know, ever since she was little, I always dreamed of the day where I would go out for a night of drinking with my daughter. If that dream were to ever come true, I could die a happy man. I'm willing to bet Haruka-san does appreciate you. I know you two will be talking again in no time. I sure hope so. Wait, did I ever mention my daughter's name to you, Yagami-san?
Huh?
Totally. You absolutely 100% did. I did I? Huh, must be drunker than I thought.
This might be the first time I've seen my dad pass out from drinking.
Yeah.
He was really in a drinking mood. Had to say a lot about you too, Haruko-chan.
Yeah, he did.
Why don't we help your dad and his boss into a cab?
Hi. Okay.
They're out cold. Well, you know where Kawasaki-san lives, but how do we get his boss home?
He can just stay at the house. People from his company used to black out and spend the night at our place all the time.
No way.
Well, I guess that's what we have to do this time too. I feel bad for your folks though, Haruko-chan.
Yagami-san. Yagami-san, I think next time I go home, I'm gonna talk to my dad. Maybe even have a drink together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a great plan.
And I won't pretend to be someone else either. Once he pulls himself together, I'll talk to him.
Haruko, I'm so happy you want to drink with me.
Dad? Wait, you knew?
Haruko, I'm so glad you're old enough to drink. Finally, father and daughter drinking together. Looks like he's drinking with you in his dreams.
Oh, Dad. Yagami-san. Thanks for everything today, Yagami-san. Because of you, I think my dad and I are finally going to make up.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it, especially after that dicey situation.
Haruko, I overslept. Please don't hate me. Ah, Emily-chan, you're late. I'm so sorry. Huh? Hang on.
Haruko, you get some awesome news or something? You look like you're in an extra good mood today.
Huh? You think so?
I'm guessing someone fun dropped in, maybe.
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan, I'm Yagami. It'd make my day if you had a drink with me next time. Look, dude, Yagami, you're being way too, like... He's looking way too desperate. Like, every time she comes over here, he's like, my name is Yagami. Please drink with me. I want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Maybe when I feel like it. Whatever your name is. What?
Yagami-san, you'll need to be a little more persistent if you want to drink with Emily-chan.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems that way. I don't know. I just don't know about that. I feel like if he plays the kind of like aloof... Got a little rocky there for a sec, but Haruko's dad really pulled through in the end. Seems like they were able to make up. Emily-chan didn't really notice me at all. Guess I'll have to come back to Girls Bite. Okay, well this was a very enlightening experience. I feel like if he plays the more like hard to get, I think that might interest Emily more, but... What do I know? I don't know. Yeah, that was quite a wholesome side story. I'm not really a fan of alcohol in general, so it just kind of makes me a little bit uncomfortable. I think that's part of the reason why I don't really like doing the bar dating stuff too much in these games.
And stay down.
It just gives me like the bad vibes. Let's go back to the school and let's continue the... I'm gonna do the other two girls off stream. Let's do the... Where we going? The robotics club. A beautiful mind to the theory about all the guys only going after the #1 girl and not paying attention to the attainable ones. If romantic comedies have taught me anything, acting borderline or outright stalkerish behavior is how you get girls. Oh. Okay. Well, what do I know? Guess I don't know anything. I'm having like, sorry, I got the sniffles for the past like couple weeks. I just have been having allergies. Anybody else having allergies this month? It's been pretty bad for me. Let's talk to Amasawa about the robotics club.
Amasawa.
What's up? What'd you want to talk to me about?
Well, I actually started looking into the robotics club incident on my own, and there were two things I was able to find out. One concerns the robotics club sponsor. The other sheds light on Okitagawa-kun's past. So she found something out, huh? Let's see what she has to say. First, about the club's sponsor.
If I remember right, a shopping district from Okitagawa's area was funding them.
No, not quite. So about that, I went and inquired with the shopping district from Okitagawa's area.
Well,
Apparently, they had ended their sponsorship 2 months ago.
Huh?
They ended it?
yes.
Yes, after receiving an unexpected budget increase request, they decided they could no longer pay.
Nope.
Wait, but how does that add up? The robotics club still has a ton of funding. And no high school student could afford that with just part-time work. If the sponsor dropped out, where's Okitagawa getting the money?
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, the thieving robot incidents are said to have cost over 7 million yen in damages.
If I were to guess,
Several, not 7.
What if some of that is being used to fund the robotics club?
No way.
No way.
yes.
If this conjecture is true, Okitagawa is stepping into some seriously dangerous territory. In any case, it's still possible the professor and thugs are behind those incidents.
Okitagawa working with the professor? There's just no way.
Amasawa.
What'd you learn about Okitagawa's past?
Well,
As a matter of fact, at his previous high school, Okitagawa-kun entered a robot contest and made it all the way to the finals.
What?
The finals? That's news to me.
Hey,
Do all the Stereo Robotics Club know that?
I wonder if they do. Either way, there are some things Okitagawa-kun doesn't appear to want to talk about. Apparently, he split from the team just before the finals match.
Why would he do something like that?
Right as the match came up, he had to transfer schools due to his parents divorcing.
I see.
Ah, I see.
It was quite sudden. It really ended up taking a toll on him.
That's why Okitagawa was so dead set on winning the tournament.
Amasawa.
Thanks for the info, Amasawa. I'll keep my eyes and ears open.
yes.
Yes, please do. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Alright. Can we fight robots now? I hope so. BattleBots time! That's right. As you all know, our next opponent in the tournament is the Sasaki Technical College Second Robotics Club. They received the judge's prize in last year's tournament. It's an award that's almost as honorable as winning. They sound pretty tough.
Yes.
Quite. Fortunately for us, they don't employ any special tactics.
Well.
Our usual methods should be enough to handle them. The real issue comes after we defeat Sasaki Technical College. In the finals, we'd be up against Toto College of Science Robotics Club. Oh yeah, those cocky college kids from last time. And as expected, they've won their matches up to the finals this year too.
Okitagawa!
Please, inside voices. Girl.
Okitagawa, what kind of machine does Toto College use? And how about their strategies?
No.
I'm not sure. Whatever the case, they completely changed up their machines and strategies for every match. However, I was able to predict Toto College's final match strategy based on the data on previous year's matches I've analyzed. 2 possible strategies have been predicted. The first is the high-caliber annihilation strategy, where they'll cripple our mobility with overwhelming firepower. The other is the exact opposite, a total defense strategy. It's where they continuously fortify their defenses and practically never attack, slowly lining up their pieces in the process.
Come on.
Those strategies are polar opposites. Unless we narrow it down to one, I don't think we'll be able to counter them. According to my sources, they planned for a scrimmage the day before the finals. If we can watch it, we'll have our answer.
What?
The day before? Even if we do figure it out by then, there's no way we could develop anything in time.
Well.
That's true. Which is why, in order to prepare countermeasures for either scenario against Toto College, we will move forward with simultaneous development of 2 separate machines.
You kidding me?
Say what?
Huh?
At the same time? No way. Plan A. Endure the enemy's fierce attacks by creating a machine that goes all in on defense. Plan B. Exploit the weak points of their armored unit by creating an extremely fast machine and outdo them in performance.
Okitagawa.
Are you out of your mind, Okitagawa? Simultaneous development? You actually think something like that's possible? I do. Theoretically, at least. We wasted so much time in our development up till now. Our multitasking was insufficient, and constant minor delays kept disrupting our schedule. Therefore, if I reassess and re-optimize everyone's workflow, I calculate we'll just make it to the match. But like, even if that's the case, can't you look into something, I don't know, a little more realistic?
That's the most optimal solution.
And there it is. Guess I won't be having dinner at home for a while. Probably gonna have to pull all-nighters for this. Just try not to run yourselves into the ground, okay? Things just got a whole lot more complicated. Okay, but like, can I fight robots, please?
Yagami-san!
Time for the scrimmage. We can't lose the next match. We must continue practicing and repeating testing to gather the most precise data that we can. Yeah, I got it. Just leave it to me. Unlocked new parts. Okay, let's do... How do I know which practice matches we've done and haven't done yet? I don't even remember. Well, this one has the M weapon. I think we did the 2-star one last time, right? Let's do this 2-star one, and then let's do this 3-star one, and then we'll do the actual scrimmage.
I've got this.
SKR 000, 001, and 002. Well, the names of those robots don't seem familiar.
もうダメだ。それ。ナイス。それ。Yes. Go.
Grab that for me, thank you.
Nice. Yes. Nice. 限界だ。
I'll let you guys fight.
Yes. あちゃー。限界だ。
Boom!
Feeling
Man,
good.
my robot is so speedy. The fast turning is the
Yagami-san.
best thing that I've ever gotten for this damn thing. The slow turning was just awful. Alright, let's fight Robo Zaimon. Baby, Mama, and Daddy. Okay, these are the guys we fought last time. So I don't think any of these are new.
問題ない。ナイスだ。ナイス。なかなかの腕だ。
Man, my robots are just so... They're just destroying these guys left and right.
止めざるを得ないね。Yes. 存在を報告しろ。対象がひどい。立て直すんだ。
Boom! All right, let's look at the new parts. Or should we do that one more time? I don't know. We probably have a good amount of parts.
Yeah.
We can maybe make some new stuff. Customize parts development. Ooh, I need super durable rubber for that. For these. So I can't do that. Could we get... I need assault basic report for this guy. Yet. Ooh, I can make this. We could develop that. Ooh, there's a new battery, but we need gleaming aluminum. Where do we get gleaming aluminum? Well, we are definitely missing parts on a lot of this stuff. We could get the spider shot G. No, we can't. We can't get anything here. We need. I think we can kick their ass anyways. Look at this map. It's getting more complicated.
Get him, Yagami bot.
Our bot's ready to go. So we're against the Emperor, the Chariot, and the Magician.
Go! Yosh!
Woo!
Yes!
Save me!
Not looking good.
Oh no! I need more defense! You're focusing so much on fighting and they're not building. Wait, why can't I build? Oh. Here we go.
No way. Nice.
Help!
Not looking good.
Help!
Yosh!
Oh my god. This is not good.
Not looking good.
I thought we would not need parts, but we definitely need parts. Ah! Ah!
No way.
Oh no! This is awful! We are definitely gonna need some upgrades. Dang it!
Nice.
Dang!
Guys,
They just destroyed my ass! Oh my god! Good lord!
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see what we want to try to focus on here for parts development. Do we want to try to get a better body? That's going to give us more defense. So we need super durable rubber and mobile application report. Super durable rubber and assault application report. Super durable rubber and fortress application report. Okay. Basic report, fortress application report, and super durable rubber. Oh. Wait, that's the one I can't win! That's the one we just did! do I do? Is there any other... Wait, how do I... Okay, well, what else could we... Okay, wait, hold on. What about this one? No, it costs the same materials. Mobile application report. Can I buy them from that guy? What about our modules, maybe? Placement guidance device adds a block placement guidance function. No, I don't need that. With a shield equipped, 20% chance to nullify damage? Ooh, maybe that would help. Those guys are very aggressive. What about IP2 data? Can I craft that? Or can I farm that? AP2 data? What do I do? Maybe if we do them in a practice match, they're easier? I have to get good? No way.
I've got this.
Should I make all my bots the defensive ones?
No way. Looking good. Go! Nice.
Oh.
Yes! Not looking
Oh, God.
good. Nice! No way. Not looking
They're coming
good.
after me.
No way.
I can't fight him.
Yes!
Okay, get those blocks. Get the block. Get the block.
Yes! Nice.
No. Move.
Not
No,
looking
I
good.
can't move. Oh, because there's a hole in front of me. Ah, dang it! I was
No
stuck.
way.
They're not even building anything. They're just killing us. They have a very interesting strategy here.
Nice.
I have another block.
No way.
Stop!
Not looking good.
We're winning though. Even if time runs out, we could win.
No way. Not looking
Oh
good.
no. No. Drop it. Place it. Oh my god, this guy is
Looking
so
good.
annoying.
立て直すんだ。
Go away.
Okay, well, we won.
We did it, guys.
This is so hard. I think I need a more defensive robot.
Yagami-san!
Or, I
Yeah.
don't know, man. Let's just try it again, though.
Get him, Yagami bot. Go.
なかなかの腕だ。
Oh god.
これだ。
Go
よし。
away.
認めざるを得ないね。よ
Not
し。
looking good.
これだ。よし。これだ。損害を報告しろ。 よ
Not
し。
looking good. Go away.
よし。問題ない。
Yes.
Oh, run.
これだ。
Yes.
ボンミスだ。
Go away.
I can't even do
Yours
damage to
looking
this
good.
guy.
これだ。よし。
Like, when I attack him, it doesn't even damage him. His defense must be too strong for me to penetrate.
Go away.
These guys should really try, like, building blocks. Because I think that's, like, the point of the game, right?
これはどうだ。
Oh no, it's him again!
よ
Not
し。
looking good.
よし。
Fuck!
これだ。
I guess I just have to stay away from him, even if it means just running the whole time. I don't know.
Not looking good.
And just wait for my backup.
Go away.
よし。これだ。
I'm just gonna build stuff.
Nice.
よ
Not
し。
looking
Whoa.
good.
Whoa!
これだ。
Fuck!
よし。問題ない。認めざるを得ないね。
Take that, losers!
Go away. Yes.
I don't like fighting them.
We did it, guys.
Concentrate on capturing their base and least number of blocks possible. Yeah, but they're killing me!
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
I hate them. When I was trying to just build blocks, I was dying. When I was just trying to get to their base.
Get him, Yagami bot.
This reminds you of a film, but you can't remember the title? I don't know.
これだ。
Help, 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 help.
よし。
Help, 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 help.
これだ。
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Looking good.
よ
No
し。
way.
My own team against me.
立て直すんだ。
My own team against me.
よ
Oh,
し。
looking good.
問題ない。
Ah,
Son of a... Go!
よし。こ
No
れだ。
way.
this round motherfucker is in
問
my
題を報
way.
告しろ。これだ。よし。
No
よし。
I didn't
way.
realize I was still
これだ。
Looking
there.
good.
probably doesn't matter too much.
なかなかの腕だ。
Yes.
よし。
Yes.
よし。
Ah,
これだ。よし。
fuck. Well, there was really nothing I could do about that, was there?
これ
Oh,
だ。
looking good.
よ
No
し。
way.
これはどうだ。
They're trying to build. We can't let them build. I have lots of blocks here. Oh god.
こ
I
れ
should
だ。
have just dropped the thing where I could.
よし。こ
Oh,
れだ。
looking good.
認めざる
Oh
を得
my
ないね。
god. I don't like your strategy, Psycho. I'm not
Yes.
gonna do it.
No
よし。
way.
I'm not trying to optimize shit. I just they're too aggressive. I just need to place where I can when I can.
Oh, looking good.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
ボンミスだ。なかなかの腕だ。
Ah.
Feeling good.
All right. I hope we got enough to build something.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Let's see. We wanted to build. I don't remember. I think it was. We could build this body. The other ones we need assault basic report and mobile, but we can build the true noble valor type 9. We could build. Two of them. What happens if we... Okay, we could definitely upgrade this guy to the Type 9 Valor. Ooh, but the cost is too much. Shoot. I need gleaming aluminum. Do I need to go to the store? Can I get aluminum from the shop at the park? Or the guy outside? Let's go to the park really quick and get some gleaming aluminum. Wait. This way. We probably should have came here sooner and just bought a bunch of shit. So we still have one club that we need to see what it is, or not, maybe not a club. But what's your guys' favorite mini game or club game? Ooh, okay, here we go. Master frame blueprints. What is that for? Drone racer? Oh, no. Don't care about that. How does it show? I have 36, 24. Gleaming aluminum. Dang, they're expensive. Okay. Let's see what we can do with that. Actually, let me buy more of the gleaming aluminum. We still have 300,000. What do you have?
いらっしゃいませ。
Ooh. Oh, I'm maxed out. Hmm.
ありがとうございました。
Hey, Drew. Yeah, I'm playing on the PS5. You like the robot game? You liked boxing, robotics, or dance? Based on watching, you'd probably like the dance club the most. It's basically DDR. You like the skateboarding? Robotics during the matches, but not the parts grind. I do really like this robotic stuff. So dancing, skateboarding, and robotics seem to be the fan favorites. Also a little bit of boxing for Ultimate Hunter. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. Shit, it's already 7:52? I'm gonna try to stream as late as I can. I think Husbando's sleeping, but I should probably not let him sleep too long because then he'll get mad at me. Alright, let's see if we can build any stuff here. Can I get a battery? Yes. How many of these can I get? Perfect. I bought just enough gleaming aluminum to get 3. Okay. Oh, that's an AI type. Okay. I didn't even notice that. Dang it. I need another clean electrical wire if I want to get the speed thing. Okay, let's get some more clean electrical wires. And then I think we'll be good to go for a little while. Ooh, a hate chip. I can't buy it though. Increases likelihood of being targeted by enemies. That's nice. Kind of blocking all this stuff. Oh well. Ooh, I could get a jammer level 3. Prioritizes, it's an AI effect, prioritizes actions that attack and block enemies. Sounds good. And then the supporter takes cooperative action with allies. Okay. Chases enemy's leading unit and attempts to disrupt its actions. Let me get one of those too. Decreases anchor on time by 20%. Oh, I can't use that on mine. Increases boost speed by 20%. What do I want for my robot? Increases melee weapon attack power by 20%. And decrease anchor on time by 20%. Alright, we just want to get some clear wire, was it? For some motors. Clean electrical wire. We need 6 total. Maybe? No. More than that. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll go by 10 just to be safe. 10 clean electrical wire. The robot game is kind of like Tetris in a way. I mean, the blocks are shaped like Tetris blocks. High-end wire and magnets I might need too. Okay. Good looking out. Good looking out. Max, thank you. Okay, clean electrical wire. 10 of those is gonna be almost 100,000. Okay, high-end wire. We have 5, so let's get 10 of those. 10 more of those. We'll have 15. And then the magnets, we have 6. Let's get a total of... Let's just get a total of... Okay, there we go. I have 96,000 yen left. I'm becoming very broke here. We're gonna need to farm some money soon. I can fast travel to inside the school. Wait, how do I do that again? Second to the last one? Oh. Okay. That'll help. Thank you. Okay. My bots are gonna be beefed the hell up. Hopefully I remember all the things that I wanted to equip.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Okay, development. What were we wanting to do again? Oh, motors. Okay, motors is what we want. Okay. Yes. Okay. This one. This one. And this one. Okay. Parts rearrangement. All right. Battery. Speed motor. And, ooh, I'm not going to get rid of my enhanced rotation speed. Actually, can I get a stronger enhanced rotation speed? No, I'm going to keep it. I think I'm going to keep it. Why can't I get more? Is it because of my body type can only have one of these kind of parts? Okay, battery. Motor H. Enhanced melee attack is nice, but instead of damage range damage reduction, how do I put the AI one that I bought? How do I put the AI stuff? I'm confused. I guess I'll just give him melee attack. And decrease anchor time. It reduces that. Okay, I don't know. Huh. Alright. Let's fight him for real. We're a little bit stronger now. Not by too much.
Get him, ya. Not looking good.
Nice.
立て直すんだ。
Go bots, go!
損傷がひどい。なかなかの腕だ。認めざるを得ないね。
Good job.
これだ。
Ah. Dang it.
Yosh. ボンミスだ。
No way.
Uh-oh.
よし
way.
Run!
これだ
Run!
よし
Ah!
これだ
He blocked me!
損害を報告しろよし よ
Not
し
looking good.
Fuck, I can't place it. Oh, I had it.
Good.
Oh god.
よし
Too scary.
Go away.
We're gonna lose.
これだ
Go
よし
away.
これ
Not
だ
looking good.
よし問題ない立て直すんだ
Go!
なかなかの腕だ
Yes!
Yes. Destroy them. Give me that. Give me that.
ボンミスだ
Okay. We're close.
損害を報告しろこ
Not
れはど
looking
うだ
good.
Oh no. Oh no.
これだ
Oh no.
よし
Nice!
よし
Wentworth. Thank you for the raid.
Yes!
We're battling bots. Welcome in.
Go away.
認めざるを得ないね
We won.
We pulled it off somehow.
Barely. Whew. They seem tougher in the actual scrimmage as opposed to the practice ones. They seem quite a bit tougher. Welcome in, Wentworth and Nancy, Drew, Sleuth. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. Shout out for Wentworth. What were you streaming? We're playing some Lost Judgment here tonight. We are doing all optional side content, so no main story spoilers. And yeah, welcome. That was tough. I want to play more though.
You guys.
You're still going? Haven't you spent enough time on it for now?
No.
If we don't keep going, we won't make it.
Crap!
God damn it! That Okitagawa was such a bastard. Theoretically possible, my ass.
What?
This isn't a theory. This is reality, for fuck's sake. Things don't always go as planned. Sometimes shit happens and messes up your day, you know?
Think you're all that?
And he's got the balls to say he's right about it all? I don't give a rat's ass what you think is optimal. I'm not gonna be your slave again.
There it is.
There he goes. Takamori's whiny again. He just won't stop. Like one of those bots on Chatter, you know? Be quiet, everyone. Takamori's one-man show is about to start.
What?
Shut the hell up! Guess it's not so bad if they're still teasing each other.
Hey.
Sakura-kun, try not to push yourself. And don't stay too late, alright?
Yes!
I'm fine. I'm having fun. It's just like playing games at home.
Wow, the copium is real.
I'll do my best.
Plus, Izukura-senpai gave me great feedback. That's why I know I can do this. I have to keep going. I might have given him a little too much encouragement.
Kurumazaki Kun hasn't been phased a bit. Even in the face of hardship, he doesn't say a word and keeps at it. Gotta admire the guy.
Have a minute?
Yeah, he might be like silently suffering and on the brink of absolute mental collapse. I brought us some refreshments. Oh yeah? I was actually just getting hungry. What'd you bring? Staminin. Wow. Thanks.
What?
Staminin?
What the crap?
You might be some kind of machine that lives off oil alone, but we aren't. That's not gonna fill us up. You're right, and I am getting hungry too. Okay, guess it's time to splurge a bit as the outside counselor.
You guys.
Hey everyone, got a sec? How about we go get some ramen? If your parents already haven't made dinner, that is.
Huh?
Ramen?
Yay!
Oh, yay! I'm down for that. I already told my parents I was gonna be late so they wouldn't fix me dinner.
Hey.
You're paying, obviously, right?
Of course.
Naturally.
Yagami-san!
I just spent all my money on bot parts! Then I think we'll take you up on that offer.
Hey.
Rumazaki-kun, are you in?
Huh?
Huh?
Well.
Come on, let's go, Krumazaki. It's gonna be a long night. We can't do squat on an empty stomach.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come too. Great, then let's get going. Ramen time!
Time to eat.
Itadakimasu!
Whoa. This is good.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
Sakura, what's wrong?
It's just ramen, bro!
Ever since middle school, I never had any friends. Oh, I was so alone. Nobody ever ate lunch with me.
Aw.
Kid like you?
Aw.
Yeah. Eating all alone was so miserable. There were even times I thought about eating in the bathroom.
Oh, that's not sanitary.
We're trying to eat here, if that wasn't obvious.
That's why I'm so happy right now. Because we can eat together like friends.
Aw.
We're not like friends.
Huh?
We are friends.
You mean it, Senpai? It really touched my heart just now.
Okay, can we eat our ramen now?
Here, pull yourself together. You're gonna make your ramen salty.
Itokura Senpai.
Ugh. Gross.
Can you go to the bathroom and do that?
Oh, yeah, you could just hang on to that.
It's yours now.
Thank you. I promise I'll cherish it forever.
We should come back here and do this again sometime.
This is my favorite club. Like I said, the minigame plus the group of characters too. They definitely put a lot of effort into it. Okay, it's 8:12. I'll be right back. I'm gonna come back and play for some more most likely, but let me just check in on Husbando and see if he needs to be woken up or what's going on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you shouldn't be getting ads if you are a sub, Surfin' Frog. Oh. Okay, so Husbando is very, very sleepy. So. He said, just leave him be. He's gonna either get up or go back to sleep, but yeah. Anyways, let's do some more robots. What? Another error? But how?
Takamori.
What's our progress on the Plan B machine? It was supposed to be ready by yesterday.
What?
What? Well, it's not. Been having a little trouble.
What?
Then you should have reported that. Everyone's starting to get on edge.
Kitagawa.
Hey, Okitagawa, you doing okay? I'm sorry? You look really worn out. His hair looks a little bit maybe more disheveled than usual. And did he always have like the... I don't know. He looks a little... like he's got a little 5 o'clock shadow or something. Oh, really? His eyes? Oh yeah, his eyes do look awful.
Hey.
Like, he probably hasn't slept at all for like 3 days or something. It's just, you've been in the club room every day after school. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
Yagami-san.
If the prize is victory over Toto College Science, then I have no problem pushing myself.
Listen up.
Like they say, curiosity killed the cat. Until we win, my mind won't slow down for even a second. Yeah, until you pass out from exhaustion. In other words, Yagami-san, willpower. I'll get through this with sheer willpower.
What?
Huh? So now he's just gonna tough it out?
Nah.
This isn't like him. Seems like this is really getting to him. Rumizaki-kun's having fun? That's a rare sight. Oh. Gotta say, that's a relief. He was always working so quietly up till now. Okay. So what's next?
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Okay, ready to head to the scrimmage. Yeah, you can rest a little, you know. You look exhausted. I absolutely cannot. I need to watch these practice matches with my own eyes and gather the data. Right. Unlocked new parts. Oh gosh, can I develop any of them though? Ooh. I can get this upgrade. I'm gonna get it. New body for my main robot. I cannot get that though. And yeah. Okay, battery, we're good. Body, we're all set. Motors, we're good. Ah, enhance output 30%. Enhance output by 30%. Wait, what is output again? Forgot. We could get enhanced move speed level 3. Ooh, rotation speed level 3? Yes. That's what I want. Give me that rotation speed. All right, we can enhance melee attack. Ooh, level 3. I think I maybe want 2 of those. I don't know. I think I might want to put... Mobile attack device. Enables the use of ranged weapons while moving. Ooh. I can't craft it, so... Ooh, we can get new weapons. Turtle shield. Oh, how long have those been available? I didn't even notice. Whoopsie, shark drill.
And Gorilla Hammer version 3. Dude, the Gorilla Hammer is so freaking strong. Okay. Rearrangement. Yes. Braids. Ooh. Ooh. I have another thingy-ma-thinger. Hell yeah. Enhanced melee attack level 3. And the Gorilla Hammer. Our Shark Drill. Ooh. Ooh, we're gonna kick ass. We're gonna kick butt. Dang it, I need another melee attack. Ooh, I should get another one. Let's get one more. Yes. Or should I get, like, move speed? Maybe we'll get a move speed. Oh, I could also get him the... I'll just get him the... the attack speed too. Why not? Enhanced melee attack level 3. Okay, I think we're gonna really kick ass this scrimmage, but we'll see how tough these guys are. Alright, cool. Should we do a practice match against them? Team NT. Let's try the scrimmage and let's see if we can win.
I've got this.
Okay, good luck, team. We're against Arrow, Rock, and Fang.
Yes.
They have some
Oh,
scary
looking good.
ranged attacks here.
Nice. Oh, ダメだ. Get wrecked.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yes.
not here.
Oh my god, I got one shot.
Oh way.
Ouchies. This is not looking great.
Yes.
Go. Nice.
Oh my god. I need some defense. My ally can also one-shot their guys too.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice. Yes. Nice. Yes. Oh, ダメだ.
We win it?
Yes.
Boom! Yeah, first try! Hey, Kentucky Fried Charmer. Oh my gosh, this is so fun. It is cool. Hey, we finally can get some ranged weapon basic reports. Look at us. It's already late.
What?
Not ready? Really? Then, what's this design?
Well,
Oh, that's quite an intricate design, although I don't believe I requested this sort of work. Is he the one, the quiet kid? He's the one who's doing the robot thievery? Please don't tell me you were behind because you were drawing this. Yeah, I got really into it, and I guess it slipped my mind. Huh? What are you doing? This isn't like you.
Okitagawa.
What's going on?
Well,
Rumazaki went overboard on the designs and didn't make any progress on his actual work.
Huh?
Rumazaki-kun did that? That's not like him. What's the matter? Rumazaki? Actually, it was my fault.
what?
You, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
Rumazaki-senpai and I were talking about robot designs, and we got really excited, and I asked him to show it to me.
Not really.
It isn't Sakura-kun's fault. I'm the one to blame. Could this maybe be related to that time he was working with a big smile on his face? In any case, please stick to the deadlines, you two. There couldn't be a worse time to be playing around. Okay,
Not really.
you've got it all wrong. We weren't playing around.
What?
If this isn't something you do for fun, then what were you doing? Well, I felt like we wouldn't be able to win if we went with your strategy.
What?
So what? You thought the robot would win if it looked cooler? You expect to beat Toto as some robot straight out of an anime?
Well, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Kurumazaki.
I understand that what I'm asking you to do is rather tall order, but right now, I need you to do your absolute best. So, please? It seemed like Kurumazaki-kun was having fun for a change. I feel kind of bad for him. More! I want more robots!
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Time for the scrimmage. Again! Another one? What's our percentage? I'm curious. 62%. Wow. I
Yagami-san.
thought we were farther along by than that. Okay, let's do another match. Let's try it out. I don't know if we can do this. The last one was pretty close. Well, it wasn't that close, but it was pretty tough. They get a lot tougher. Each match gets a lot tougher than the last. Rose quartz, jade, and bloodstone.
Go!
I'm just trying to dodge this guy. Alright, somebody get me a block. I can do that.
Nice. Yes. Not looking good.
Yeah, not looking good for them.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Protect me! EX, protect me! Oh. I thought he was gonna try to attack me.
Yes. Nice.
Help me!
Oh way.
Help me! Help me! Where are the blocks at?
Not looking good.
Oh yeah. You got me a block.
Nice.
Okay. Uh oh.
Go.
Attack! Run! Run!
No way.
I need a block. Oh no.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, get that, get that, get that. Good job. Uh-oh. 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 Yes!
Feel it. Good.
I love robots. Let's go. Okitagawa's taking a nap? Didn't think he knew how.
Yes.
The president's been pulling a few all-nighters lately. He's taking on everyone's extra workloads by himself. I just hope working like this isn't taking a toll on his health. Of course it's taking a toll on his health. You can't do that.
This is bad.
Oh, this isn't good.
Hey,
What's wrong? Delivery date of the bases from our supplier is being massively delayed. At this rate, we won't be able to complete 2 machines.
are you serious?
Seriously? Then what are you gonna do?
Hey!
Well, we have to just narrow it down to 1 right now, don't we?
No.
No, that won't do. Putting all our eggs in one basket before we pinpoint our opponent's strategy is incredibly risky. So then what are we gonna do? We must persevere until the very last minute. Worst case scenario, our base arrives the day before the match.
Come on.
The last minute, we'd have to build it, program it, and then debug the damn thing. That does not sound possible. Hey, Okitagawa, why don't we just throw in the towel? I'll do it, even if I have to work through the night, programming and all. There's no way I'll lose to Toto College.
Are you stupid?
For real, Okitagawa? Did you turn into some kind of idiot? It's the optimal solution for our current situation.
Hey,
You're actually working overnight? Seriously, you need to chill out. Crap. What do I do? I know what you do. Fight more robots. What did that say? Were there new parts? No. I think we got more funds or something. Oh. There's no match. There's no match. Let's check. Maybe, okay, let's try walking outside. Interesting. What's going on here? Nothing that we have to go to Amasawa for. Oh yeah, tasks list. Okay, school stories. I learned some disquieting info about Okitagawa. I should get back to the robotics club and continue the investigation. Do I have to do it during the day, maybe? Or do we have to investigate somewhere else? Out in town. Maybe walk away and come back? Let's go down the elevator and then back up. I mean, I didn't see anything with Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
Nothing. Let's go back up there. If there's still nothing, then I'm gonna assume maybe we have to do it during the daytime? Let's see. Aha! We got it. We got it.
Do you really still not get it? What is this? I specifically said not to fly solo, didn't I?
But you've got it all wrong.
What's going on?
No idea. Looks like Kuramazaki didn't follow the schedule again.
Don't you realize how tight this deadline is? Yet you're still pushing this transformation thing like some kind of obsessed anime fan.
That's not it at all. This has nothing to do with anime. This is...
Meddle with your hobbies on your own time, not the club's. Now please, just stick to the schedule. I swear, the best laid plans off to go awry has never been truer than it is now.
I have ideas too.
Excuse me?
I said I have ideas too!
Whoa!
Quiet
What?
Kid has snapped.
Kuramazaki?
Hey, Kuramazaki!
Kuramazaki lost it.
I think he'd... Thank you for the follow.
Hey,
Not this time, Mario. I think he just doesn't know how to communicate with other people. Rumazaki-kun.
Ah,
Yagami-san. Let's have a chat. Didn't think I'd ever see you lose your temper like that.
excuse me.
The president's right.
Hmm?
Really? Muzaki-kun, didn't you say you had ideas? Yagami-san, I'm sorry. I think I'm going to quit the robotics club.
Huh?
What? Why? The president's always right, and I'm just so bad at saying what I want to say. I feel like I'm at my limit. I hear you, but there's no need to do anything rash. Just take it one step at a time.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he just doesn't know how to get, like, his feelings or his ideas out there. I can relate to that. Just staying quiet, fear of saying anything. Muzaki-kun really had a lot pent up inside, and even still, he never told me how he was feeling. Guess I'll go back to the club room and report in. Alright, we are getting somewhere here. Where am I? Where did they put me at? Oh god, I'm totally lost. I think we're in the wrong building, aren't we? No, Yagami can't go down steps like a normal human.
So, Kuramazaki really wants to quit?
You're kidding. Talk about bad timing.
Well, maybe if the president hadn't decided to chew out fragile little Kuramazaki.
Takamori, if I recall correctly, you said you know design, right?
Huh? Well, yeah, but hang on. What about Kuramazaki?
He said he quit. There's nothing we can do about that. The rest of us will just have to carry on without him.
Oh, come on. You're not gonna ask him to reconsider?
Not even Yagami-san could persuade him. As far as I'm concerned, that means it's time we changed our approach.
Are you serious?
It's the optimal solution. Now, let's all pull ourselves together and focus. There's not much we can do about someone who isn't here.
God, just the sight of you is pissing me off.
Hey, where do you think
Everyone's
you're going?
gonna leave him.
I'm out of here.
Wait a second. Now you're leaving? That would be the end of us. Sakura's still too inexperienced. You can't. Without you, we won't be able to win the finals.
Well, Okitagawa,
Itakura.
In that case, I'm out too.
Not you too?
Without Kuramazaki or Itakura, there's no point. It's a sinking ship, and I'm not going down with you.
Oof. I should talk to Itakura about this if she's still on campus. Okay. She's probably maybe at MCR. MRC. MCR is a band. Wait, no, not the third floor. I don't have any business on the third floor. First floor. Bad ending. He was too tough on everybody. There was no sense of teamwork. Oh, she's not in here? Oh, she is.
Itakura.
Yagami-san, Itakura-san came back rather suddenly. Something happened at the robotics club?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorta. Amasawa, I hate to ask, but you think you could step out for a sec?
yes.
Of course. Fine by me.
Hey,
Hey, Itakura.
I'm not going back to the robotics club.
yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
What?
You do?
What Okitagawa did earlier was pretty lame. He probably deserves to be wriggling a little right now.
I get so freaking mad when I look at him now. I bet he thinks he's perfect or something. As long as everyone listens to him, he thinks everything will go just fine. That guy is hopelessly self-absorbed. I wouldn't be shocked one bit if he gets the cold shoulder.
I mean, I'd give him the cold shoulder too. You've really grown up.
Itakura.
You've really grown up.
Huh?
You did a good job of staying objective with the robotics club.
You think so?
In fact, I think you might be watching them the closest. At any rate, you know the challenges of teamwork firsthand.
Oh,
Hey,
Listen, Itakura, even if it's from a distance, think you can keep an eye on Akitagawa? Oh, wait, yeah, isn't this exactly what happened to her? She was Okitagawa. And she was too hard on everybody and then they all left her. Yeah.
and just so you know,
Well,
Oh, and so when she looks at him, she gets pissed off because she sees her past self. But she probably doesn't want to really face that.
well, whatever the case, I have no plans on going back right now. Assholes like him need to hit rock bottom once in a good while for their own good.
nah.
Looks like she won't be going back anytime soon. I guess she knows from personal experience. Okay. Return to the club room and follow up. Okay. We're now at 62%. Okay, so yeah, we don't make much progress. It's very incremental in this one. But that's okay. It is my favorite of them all. I just wish people would stop fighting so I could get back to fighting robots, you know?
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, what did Itakura say? It was no good. She doesn't want to come back. I see. And what are we going to do for the next match? It'll just have to be us. We're out of time and options. Well, I guess you're right. Aw, Sakura is like such a champ.
Yagami-san.
Preparations for the next match are complete. Please let me know when you're all set. Oh, I'm ready. Let's do this. Unlocked new parts. What kind of parts are we talking about here? Enhanced range attack. I don't have range attacks yet, still. I can start farming the items for them now. I don't think I have any blast radius. Boost time, boost speed. Enhanced anchor on level 3. And develop that. Okay, I can make an elephant cannon. It costs 200. Do I even have enough? Oh. It's no good. We don't have enough battery. We're 20 over. We could get rid of our enhanced melee attack. Well, we wouldn't need that. I mean... Wait, my cost limit is 800. How come I can't... I'm confused. Weren't we fine? Why was I thinking I was going over limit? I could get some, I can develop some ranged attack things. So enhance range attack level 3. And does it use ammo or what kind of like attack is it? Elephant cannon. It does less damage than the hammer, so your attack went down. Oh, the attack is 40. Why does it cost so much, though? What's the... I mean, we might as well try it out. Well, it doesn't cost as much as the... You know what? Wait, what am I developing? Oh, shit, I developed another one. I thought I was in rearrangement. Okay, you know, maybe we'll just go back to the gorilla hammer. For now. Alright, let's just fight, okay? Let's just fight. It has AoE.
Sakura.
Any maintenance issues to worry about?
Yes.
I think it's fine.
What?
Come now, you sound a bit uncertain. Well, Kurumazaki-senpai and Takamori-senpai aren't here, so...
Yeah.
That's true, but unfortunately we have no other choice but to do our best with who we have.
Yes.
I suppose so. Round 2. We're out of luck if we screw this up. The robotics club might even get disbanded. We can't afford to lose. Okay. I'll do my best.
I've got.
Yes!
They're after me. We're up against Octopus, Squid, and Ammonite. What is that, a Pokemon?
Nice!
No way.
Uh-oh.
Not looking good.
Nice! 悪くないぞ悪くないぞやられてたまるかもうダメだ限界だ
Oh! Squid, get away! Get away!
悪くないぞ
Good.
Fuck!
No way.
よっしゃ
Oh man.
限界だ
Okay. Squid's down.
もうダメだ
Let's see what we can do.
まだいけるぞ
He's back. Oh my god. Oh my god.
悪くないぞ
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No
Oh my
way.
god! Please!
Not
Looking good.
I need some backup here.
よし
Get him, EX. We're losing.
ナイス
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
No
Yes.
way.
Oh, he took out Squid. Nice.
イエス 悪くないぞ
Looking good.
Shit, I can't place it anywhere. I can't move.
悪くないぞ
Ah, we're losing.
悪くないぞ
We're losing big time.
Not looking good.
Oh, it's 15 to 40. What the hell is happening?
悪くないぞ イエス
Leave me alone! Oh my god, they bullied me so bad. No, let's try again.
Sakura
Yes.
What?
Yes.
What? I said skip. How is that skipping?
Yes 悪く
No
ないぞ
way.
Oh no, I can't get away because my team is in my way.
やられてたまるか
Not looking good.
よし
Alright, good job. Good job.
まだいけるぞ
Please move.
ナイス Yes
I'll get it. You go kill them.
あちゃson of a それ悪くないぞ Yes
Did you get a block for me? Uh-oh.
No way.
Nice. Go.
All right, we're doing better this time.
Nice.
Not looking good.
Nice.
All right, can we get it placed?
Yes.
I can't because he's in the way.
Nice.
Fuck. If only my guy would have moved. I could have placed it.
Not looking good.
Yay!
Feeling good.
Tough. Stereo Robotics Club continues their steady push and wins the second round. They're going to the finals. Wonderful. Everything managed to work out.
Yay!
Yay! We have everyone in the Robotics Club who's helped so far to thank. Ah, yes. It won't move.
What? Sakura.
Sakura, take a look.
Yes!
Oh, right. And what's this? Is Stereo Robotics Club having some sort of post-victory malfunction?
Yagami-san.
How is it, Yagami-san? No good. It's not moving. Oh, goodness. What happened here? It looks like it broke down. They may have pushed it too hard in the match. That was close. If it stopped moving in the middle of the match. No, my little battle bots. %. We're making good progress. Oh man, we still have a lot to do though here. Little bit more. I know it's late.
Any luck getting the robot to move?
I'm afraid not as of yet.
Huh. Then how's the outlook for the finals?
Well, we're certainly lacking in manpower as I projected. No designer, no builder, not even a programmer.
Itokura-senpai.
Damn, Sakura, you don't even count. We need to get Okitagawa to put in some effort. Hopefully he sets aside his pride and apologizes.
There you are,
Oh,
Okitagawa.
great.
We need to talk.
Worst timing ever.
Akuta-sensei. What is it?
I'm putting the Robotics Club on temporary hiatus.
What? What are you talking about?
I took it upon myself to look into this sponsor from your hometown. Turns out it was all a lie. It seems they have already cut off your funding.
Uh-oh.
So then, where are the club's funds coming from? I can't imagine a high schooler came up with $1 million yen on a part-time job alone.
Well, thing is...
Guess Akuta-sensei found out too.
Anyhow, could you take a look at this?
That's...
a picture?
I found it on Chatter. It's the thieving robot that's the talk of Ijincho right now. The police believe some thugs are behind it all. Some jokers called the Ni-OK something gang.
The
Anyway,
Neo-Keihin gang?
they're a group who's selling stolen goods.
Huh?
So the ones connected to the incidents could actually be the Neo-Keihin gang?
Now, moving on to the main topic. Tell me more about the bolt on this robot.
What about it?
This isn't good.
They're the ones we custom ordered in bulk from that factory, aren't they?
What are you implying?
Okitagawa-kun, were you the one supplying those thugs with the blueprints from the cabinet?
Why? What preposterous nonsense is this?
I think he's had enough, Akuta-sensei.
I don't want to cause a scene, so I'm not going to take this to the police. But I can no longer endorse the Robotics Club or its activities any further.
No way.
The other members have already submitted their resignations. Perhaps the time has come.
They actually resigned? Seriously?
Whoa.
They said they'd had enough of you. So would you mind submitting yours as well? That way it's all on paper and I can dissolve
really
the club
bad.
without any questions. And we'll walk away from this without holding you responsible.
How can I dissolve the Robotics Club after coming so far? Is this really happening?
Listen, Okitagawa.
I can't blame her. I mean, she's being pretty
How
reasonable.
badly you want to win the tournament. But these actions are unacceptable. Doubly so for helping out
Although
those
she is
thugs.
jumping into conclusions, but
You're still young.
she's probably
You've got
right.
a whole future ahead of you. Try to reflect on this mistake and move forward with your integrity intact. Listen, this is what we call a teachable moment. And you should be thanking me for not going to the police.
Yeah, right? You're just trying to avoid responsibility for this whole thing.
Pardon me? No one likes a know-it-all young man. When you're older, you'll appreciate what happened today.
President.
Damn, poor kid.
But why? We tried our best. How could this happen?
Oh, just the other day he was crying because he was so happy that he had a family. And now look, he's crying because the family
Sakura-kun,
broke up.
I'm sorry, but think you could give Okitagawa and me a little space?
Okay.
Okitagawa.
How do I approach this? Could Okitagawa really be the culprit behind the thieving robot incidents in the first place? Are you really connected to those thugs? Let's ask him and see what he says.
Hey,
Your whole connection with those thugs. It's all a mistake, right? Because I just don't buy it. Yagami-san? You believe me, don't you?
yeah, I believe you.
Yeah, I do. If I didn't believe in you, who else would? Yagami-san. Thank you so very much.
Hey,
Hey, Okitagawa, so if the sponsors already dropped out, then how are you getting funded? What did you do? If you don't share this with me, I can't defend you. My father.
what?
Your father? The one who divorced my mother. He's the CEO of an IT enterprise. He has more money than he can ever feasibly spend.
Are you serious?
Whoa, seriously? Cyber Complex Inc. CEO, Zenichiro Okitagawa. You'll find him pretty quickly if you look him up online. Then why lie about still having the shopping district sponsor you? Because it's terribly frustrating for me. My parents' selfishness prevented me from entering the finals in a robot contest once before. And yet, I clung to my father, trading independence for a shot at entering the tournament. It wasn't exactly the optimal solution. Definitely a substandard process of elimination, to say the least.
Nah.
I see. Guess that explains why you'd lie. Yagami-san, what should I do? Where did I go wrong? Well, Okitagawa? Apologize to me. What? You need to talk to everyone. You need to talk to everyone. Everyone?
Yeah.
Everyone. You've never sat down and had a real conversation with the other members. Could be that you're so talented that you never needed to. But you need to be more open-minded and hear out everyone's ideas. Ideas?
Yeah.
Right. You hear what Kurumazaki cried out, right? I have ideas too. Kitagawa, has it ever crossed your mind before? Listening to Kurumazaki-kun and the others' ideas? That, well... No, I don't think it ever has. And that right there is what you were lacking as the leader of the robotics club. It's true that I was utterly, irrefutably wrong. Let's go talk to them. To everyone. All right. Aw, I love this story. I'm so invested. Like, I'm into this.
You wanted to talk? Oh.
Okitagawa has something to tell you.
Kurumazaki, listen. I was wrong. And I'm sorry. So please, would you tell me more about your ideas?
Aww. You actually want to listen?
Come on, he's being sincere. How much could it hurt to start over?
I know you must be bursting at the seams with ideas, and I really do want to hear them.
Well...
Maybe you could tell me about that cool robot design you were sketching up?
Okay.
Great. I'm sure there's more to that design than meets the eye. Care to break it down for me?
Well, I'm not sure if I can really explain it.
Don't worry. Dare I say it, I have excellent comprehension. I'll do my best to follow along.
Alright. Then... You said that Toto College of Scientists may use one of two strategies, right?
Right. One is the total defense strategy, where they'll focus on fortifying against our attacks, while slowly lining up their pieces.
Does he have one robot that can deal with
the other is the high-caliber annihilation strategy.
Either or?
They'll start by crippling our mobility with tremendous firepower. And once they've eliminated any threats, they'll slowly line up their pieces.
But we don't know which one they're going to use until the day of the match, right?
Yes, which is why we were developing two machines at the same time. One that trades offense and defense for speed, and one to focus entirely on defense.
But you said the base might not be delivered on time.
Correct. And that's why my plan was practically falling apart.
So, the robot I was building is really 2 in 1. I think one base will be enough, actually.
2 in 1?
Mm-hmm. The complexity of the design isn't just for show. It's functional, too.
How's that?
It transforms and changes modes. That's what makes it a 2 in 1.
I see. If I understand you correctly, that means it can prioritize defense or mobility on the fly. So no matter what the opponent does, we can react. And that's why it only needs one base.
Mm-hmm.
But is that even possible?
Well, I was thinking, what if we affixed a thick, detachable armor on top of an agile, compact machine?
So, like a purge mechanism. It casts that armor right off!
Exactly.
How did I not see it before? Such an obvious solution. I really was acting like a jerk.
So you want to build a machine with thick defensive armor that it can remove mid-battle. Isn't that against the rules?
It shouldn't be a problem, actually. The tournament guidelines list out the rules in pretty extreme detail. Nothing forbids a machine from transforming, meaning Kurumazaki's idea gets by through a loophole.
Loophole hype! Oh, a loophole in the rules, eh? See, it's not just Okitagawa's fault because Kurumazaki didn't even, I mean, his idea could have been shot down immediately and it probably would have, but, and I guess that's probably why he didn't even try to say something, but he could have tried to say something instead of working on it in secret.
And if there's one place that welcomes getting through loopholes with innovative ideas,
You silly
it's a
kids.
robot competition. With a transforming machine, we only need one base, which puts us back on schedule. This is a highly optimal solution, Kuromazaki. Kuromazaki, the Robotics Club needs talent like yours. Please come back to us. I beg of you. I won't ignore your ideas ever again, promise.
All right, I'll do it. I want to see this through anyway.
Thanks. And welcome back.
That's one. Okay, Itakura's next.
Yagami-san!
Moving forward, I'd like to do it myself. You sure?
Yes.
I am. You helped me see what I was lacking as a leader, both you and Kuromazaki. President. From here on out, I want to face each member one by one. As the president of the Robotics Club, it's time I redeemed myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go take care of that. Itakura should be at the MRC. Understood. Until next time. Good luck, Okitagawa. You're gonna have a heck of a time with Itakura and Takamori. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Kuromazaki's like probably the easiest one to bring back, but the other two, they're very hard-headed. I wonder if everything went okay with Okitagawa. Maybe I should go check in on the Robotics Club. Whew, okay. I think I probably kept you guys up late enough. So, but I would really love to be able to do some practice matches over the weekend. So I wonder if I could get to a point where we have that open to us. Maybe let's try to just go in there one more time and do the dialogue and see if that helps. Because I think we could probably get back to scrimmages or whatever pretty soon here. Whoops, I always pass by this damn elevator. I appreciate you guys staying up with me, those of you that are still here. Oh, something's going on.
Ah.
Oh.
Hey.
You guys all came back? The Robotics Club is basically doomed without me. Isn't that right, Okitagawa?
Indeed.
He came crying back, so I didn't really have a choice.
What?
I was not crying. So then, you filled them in on everything?
Yes.
I told them about the Robotics Club's funding and everything else. They were understanding about it. Alright then, where are y'all going now? We're going to see if we can get Akuta-sensei to reconsider disbanding the Robotics Club. Gotcha, then I'll come with you.
Please, thank
Very
you.
encouraging to hear. Let's go!
And that's what happened. It was all a misunderstanding. Now can you please reconsider disbanding the club?
I'm afraid not.
But do you have any particular reasons?
Because I'm busy. The Robotics Club has been enough trouble, and I don't need any more of that.
What were you even
Please,
doing?
You've got to reconsider. The finals are coming up.
Please!
I mean, we withdrew our resignation, so what's the issue? Why does the club have to get disbanded?
I beg your pardon. Watch your tone when speaking to a teacher.
Don't change the subject. We all know those thugs weren't funding Okitagawa, so disbanding the club's pretty pointless.
In any case, I said no, and that's final.
Oh, busting out that logic, are we? Classic attitude of the feeble-minded.
What did you just say?
Please, give the Robotics Club another chance!
Hey, now, just a minute here.
Okitagawa. Good lord, man.
Okitagawa.
Please, I'm begging you.
Everybody get down.
Whoa! Akuto-sensei's forcing him to the floor!
Excuse me, Akuta-sensei. What's the meaning of this?
Hey,
Okitagawa-kun, you don't have to do that, come on.
Never. Not until you reconsider.
Fine, fine!
You mean?
The robotics club will not be disbanded.
I wanted to see all of them doing that. Well, they had to... Okay, thanks, game. All's well that ends well. Basically.
Yagami-san!
Okitagawa.
Yes.
Okay now? Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to worry you. I'm fine now. Alright, glad to hear it. Yay! Okay, I can do some practice matches over the weekend. I mean, I don't know if I will, but I have that option. I'll probably prioritize doing the dates with the girls though, because that's definitely something that I would rather do off stream probably. Yeah. Okay. Okay, percent. Let's see. Let's look at all our percentages. Percentages are fun. Okay, mystery is 14 still. No progress on that for a while. I guess until we finish all the others. Dance club, 75%. Need to up our appeal. Should be quick. We just gotta do like bikers or skaters or something. Girls bar maybe. Robotics, 87%. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Maybe we should move on to something else. I don't want it to end yet. Boxing 37, biker 25, skaters 40, girls bar 40. Okay. Skaters and girls bar they don't seem like they're gonna be too long. Boxing maybe. The biker one is gonna be long. These other ones don't seem like they're gonna be too long. I don't think. The last one is pretty short too. Okay, so maybe we could do this in 1 or 2 more streams. We could finish up the school stuff. Maybe. Biking is long. I know, because we have to fight so many guys. We have to race them. But that's okay. I mean, the biking minigame is not too bad. I just inhaled a little bit of that water. All right. Okay. Good week of Yakuza. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And on Monday, we will be back. And we will continue and try to make a lot of good progress. And I think we will. We'll probably be able to finish up robotics. Unless they lock us out. No, I don't think they will. I think we're going to finish robotics. We're going to move on to boxing. I hope you guys have a good weekend as well. Thank you guys again. Have a good weekend. And I'll see you guys on Monday at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Goodbye.